Okay, sit down. Let's see, got the Angry Chef, Armored Presence. Refresh that, refresh that. Oh, I knew you was coming. Distance. Armored Shadow. Where are you? Don't touch me. I don't know you. Light blue. I could probably just do all this faster with a pet. But what's the fun in that? Nothing cool yet. I did get the key for here, so maybe I'll step it up, but the next step is harder. Next step is way harder. I say we get a few items on this level first. XP sucks, but it ain't bad. Zombie Butler. How come that one's rare but the other one's not? That's what don't make sense in its own. It says they're rare, but they don't drop anything either. I'll just tank it. Of course, that's why he's rare. He was rare because he was going to spawn the Shadow Beast. That's a good tell. It's actually a really good tell. You can go around just calling everything and see what's going to be the name. I'll take these for a pet later. key. Esmeralda. Esmeralda for the ring. Oh, it actually has stats on it. I don't know, man. I'm hungry, but I'm not like starving. Tiff will be home in about an hour. Then she's got to leave again and go back to work. Kind of dumb. Kind of real dumb. She might text me or something. Ask if I want anything on the way home or something. We'll see. Speaking of which, there she is. Oh, she's home now. Oh. Frosty! Nope, nothing yet. Yeah, it's kind of like a Morningstar mace. It's a Velium Morningstar. It has a little proc on it. Nope, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna hound them. They have my message. They have my information. If they don't answer me like a couple days, then maybe I'll call again. But I know how that process works, and if you keep calling them for it, it's just gonna keep adding messages, and then because I already talked to the lady once, she says that she. Oh, nice. Yeah, they don't drop anything good, but there's always that chance, you know. From what I've seen with like the zones having rares, is sometimes they can drop random stuff. Uh, don't want to jump too many guns here because I could get owned pretty quick. So I'm just going around to each room and looking to see what's in there. I just figured out that if the mob cons rare and it's a regular mob, it means that the NPC that spawns on this floor is on it, like it's gonna pop from it. So that's a pretty cool thing I just learned. So like this zombie butler doesn't con rare, but the one I killed in here does. And when I killed it, it popped the dude. So like I'm just going around conning everything. All this stuff is super green. Dies in 1 dot. Like even my root does 10% of its health. So just skirt, go around, look, con, kill the ones that con. See, I didn't kill that one earlier because he's not conning, but I probably should because they all have a chance to drop something of value, right? See how that one, look, here's a good example. This monster doesn't con rare. The same named monster right there cons rare. So that means that this one is just a regular, but that one is going to actually pop the name to the floor. And we're going to see if I'm right. If I'm right, then that just solved this issue with the Tower Frozen Shadow spawning stuff that we've had for years. Never knew what was going to pop what. Let me go finish this one in here. Oh. He aggroed. Oh well. Also, everything has a chance to pop Tesserina. Which, if she spawns, I'm dead. Period. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. There's another sword. See, I can't play on this other PC this way. Alright, so we're pretty positive that this guy is gonna drop or pop the guy that's gonna be the floor boss. We're hoping we get a ring. Oh. Well, that one just spawned too. And that one just spawned. He's gonna pop an aggro. Yeah, I figured as much. Before I start nuking it with her, let me get it slowed. She's got full mana and he don't. The dot should kill it. And he dropped a bracer. Gnome skin. It just looks cool. Well, not as a wolf. We can give it to her for now because she ain't got no gear on. She can't wear it. Never mind. Alright, so going to prove if our theory is true. This regular mob here, Shadow Beast Cook, cons as a rare. Which means, I believe, that he is going to pop the boss. The enraged Shadow Beast. And if it's true, then we just figured out a decade's age thing, unless they like changed it. Typically your normal mobs don't con rare, which means that it's holding a rare, aka a respawn that pops on top of it. We're gonna find out. Saving the mana up. Go ahead and click this potion. If I'm right, then I know I'm right. Next tick should kill it. And rare. I knew it. I freaking knew it. Rip Shadow Beast. Oh, he broke the root before I could even finish. You gonna drop the ring again? Is it gonna go to rot this time? Yep, the ring again. Can't grab it. Going to rot. There's a few ancient mummies on the floor. Oh, Angry Chef is back up. Yes, I am a white wolf. It's my greater wolf form. And that's my enchanter. And she could be pretty much everything too. She's a enchantress capable of becoming multiple different races and classes. Or not classes, but races. I didn't pick up those abilities too much though. So like I've got Minor Illusion, which turns me into random objects in the zone, and Boon of the Garou, which is for like a pet. So we're gonna put her on follow. And we're gonna find this Angry Chef. Sounds like it's in here. There she is, chilling like a villain. Looking like Wicket. Y'all know Wicket. Wicket Witch of the East, West, whatever direction she is. She's an ugly old hag. Look at her. Ain't looking like Beetlejuice. Got one eye different, one eye red, one eye green. Looking all crazy up in here. Crazy good. Is that your hair or is like your face glowing? Talk about ugly. Talk about ugly. And she didn't drop anything again. Does she drop anything at all? Anybody know? An Angry Chef. Rare creature. Has a chance to drop. Oh, it's out of era loot. That's why she's not dropping anything. Frozen Shadow Chain Chest Guard. Drops during Serpent Spine. So she's one of those mobs that's been added to the zone that has a chance to drop loot, but in a different era. So sounds like this floor is useless to be in right now. So now let's go let's go upstairs. Oh, skeleton. just nuke it. Okay. She does not have Sal. Alright, girl, let's go. Is this the Tower of Frozen Shadow? Yep. We're creeping it, we're peeping it, we're trying to see if there's anything cool in here worth doing. I got the key just a minute ago on both of us. So I'm going to click it on her. Boom. Now this floor can be very, very crazy. Oh snap, she is up, bro. That's her. She is actually up on the floor. Up behind and above me. So she is above. So we shouldn't have to worry about her. But that chick is. And she's moving. Ahead and to the right. She's moving down that hallway. Ahead and to the right, ahead and to the right. Oh, we got an ancient mummy coming. We're gonna make it a pet. Yes, this is EverQuest. We're grabbing it as a pet. Alright, he is now a pet. Let's give him some haste. Actually, let's make him a werewolf. There we go. And then Shadow's coming, so use that to attack it. Yeah, man, I'm trying to be careful. I already see Tesserina up on track. So she's alive in the zone right now. You know how hard she is. And her little friend here, Amanathapana, whatever her name is, she's also very hard. And she's also up right now on this floor. So just try and be cautious. We get both of those, we're done. We get one of those, we're probably done. Yeah, Doubletree. It's a good place, man. I like this zone. It's got a lot of character to it. Alright, so basically we're going to make myself the main assist. And then anytime I have something that I need to attack, we're going to use her to do it. But we're going to check for this named over here first. It's just a shadow. Solo hit 8. That will make the pet attack it. She's doing her little combo with my macros I made. Steal its mana with Wandering Mind. I'm gonna drop the dot there. Toss her a heal. Okay. Like I said, we're just being cautious. If it looks like it's slow, I apologize. This This is not an area that you want to mess with. This is one of the most dangerous floors that wipes most groups. I'm on Fangbreaker. Are you also on Fangbreaker? I don't see as many boxers on here. I mean, there are boxers, don't get that wrong, but it's not like you're running to every zone or in every spot. Like, I'm here and I'm the only 2 people in the zone. I love it, Swope. I mean, I'm boxing. I'm a boxer. But I'm not a botter, if that makes sense. A lot of you guys out there know what botters are versus boxers. There's a big difference. Boxer is somebody who's playing multiple characters. A botter is somebody who's playing multiple characters with an automation, like a program to do it for them. Oh, I hear something nasty coming. Yep, maggot, the rare. We're gonna send the pet. Get in there and slow. We're gonna heal the pet. Root the shadow and step to the side here. I'm doing a Tower of Frozen Shadow currently, if you haven't noticed the layout already. Let's put that one to sleep. We've got the maggot infested thingy right here we're killing. He's gonna drop us something pretty sweet. No? Okay. A lot of stuff up here is just out of era. It just doesn't have good stuff on it. For whatever reason, they decided to put a bunch of loot on stuff that just doesn't drop in this era on it. Makes no sense, but it is what it is. I'm doing Druid Enchanter right now, yeah, but Magnus is actually all the, well, most of the classes. I'm a Cleric, a Druid, a Necromancer, a Shadow Knight, a Shaman, and a Warrior. We're gonna put the other Shadow to sleep here. Oh, see, we're getting crowded now. And low on mana. I gotta be careful here. It's getting crazy. I'm doing what I usually won't do, and that's giving the pet haste. Because it's getting crowded pretty quickly. Well, he's gonna kill that one, and I'm not gonna have enough mana to grab another one. Yep, we in trouble. I was hoping to get just a little bit of mana. Let's see if we can't salvage this. This is where you wish you had like a bracer. Hey! We might be able to salvage this by camping out and back. Calm down now. Thanks for the cowboy hat. Woo! All kinds of gifts going on. Hooking it up out there. Love you, calm down. Calm down, calm down. No, don't calm down. Keep going, keep going. I'm kidding. I love you, Q2, man. We're going to do a quick camp out to lose some aggro here. It's also going to put us in what we call fast region mode, which makes life a lot simpler. So now we'll log back in. I'm hopefully sitting in an area that won't have social aggro. Could have just camped for no reason. We'll see. It's looking like we did good on this one. And her as well. Half elf, yes. Half elf druid. You got it. Yeah, I'm doing half elf druid because it puts me in Surefall Glade. So I can origin this character to Surefall Glade and then swap to a different persona, like a shaman or a necro, to run to the other zones that I need. So it gives me diversification so I can hop around different zones because of this new persona program they got going on. Persona is basically a way to be multiple classes on one character. Oh, and that right there is what you call aggro. And we're still in fast region mode, so we're just going to chill. We're going to charm it. Charm it and give it a haste. Oh, nice. What class did you choose over here? Yeah, I got a wood elf character too, I believe. Oh, it broke already. It's not a good thing. There we go. I want to make sure I heal her out of combat. Might be a good time to actually buff up a little bit. It keeps breaking, dude. What the heck? I can't even use that on there because it's just gonna break the rabies. Well, I was hoping I could get some mana, but they just ain't gonna let me today. Monks are too fun not to pick. Yeah, so that's, I think, what I'm going to make my final Ixar, because, like, all my personas here, my Shadow Knight, my Shaman, my Warrior, my Necro, they're all Ixars. And then I was going to do possibly the Monk or Beast Lord as Ixar, but I chose not to do Beast Lord as Ixar. I chose it as a Barbarian, so I can use the origin for Barbarian to go to Halas. And then that way I could go from like wherever I'm at in the world to Halas to get to like Everfrost or one of those other areas. So in this early era of the game, there's not a lot of transportation available or cities to run to use your persona to change around. So by having personas with like level 5 so they can origin, you basically get all of that free. I hear it ooze. She's still in fast region mode, so that's working out. See, we gotta get all the way up there. And we gotta kill the mob. Good morning, Sir Dies a Lot. How you doing today, buddy? We could attempt to kill this other chick. If you guys want to see me either die or win, let me know now. This chick does a spinning stun that lasts like 15 seconds. It's insane. So ideally you want to get your pet in there first so you can kill it. Oh. 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 We're going to have 2 of these guys add real quick. Get it slowed. Get the pet on it. Have her steal some of its mana. Die! I hear that, bro. Mr. Sir dies a lot. I think we're all in that boat once in a while, right? There was another one here. He must have pathed back. But I know she's up because I saw her on track. There's also a shadow there. That could be bad because if that shadow aggroes with her, that's 2 that I gotta deal with, right? And she's right there in that corner. So what we could do is the old pet pool. We'll have target Amon. Yep, she's right there in the corner. We'll send the pet. And as soon as the pet aggroes it, we'll mez the shadow. And then we'll get him dotted up. We'll get it slowed. He's gonna kill that shadow fast. And there's the spin stun. Alright, we got her slowed. And we're gonna keep doing the direct damage stun, so she can't keep chain doing that. Now she's got him spinning. Now I can heal the pet. Oh! Pet broke. So now we're gonna charm the other shadow. I'm getting stunned. I might be dead here. If I can get my heal off. Mag might be dead because I can't get a heal off and I'm out of mana. Yep, they're both dead. Rip. Rip. Told you, man. Told you. So I forgot about one key aspect of that particular encounter. She also mana drains with that damn spin stun. Richard, the server is in need of some good tanks. So if you want to play a Shadow Knight or a Warrior, you'll probably get a lot of groups. Healers also seem to be needed on guilds just because they all needed healers. And I forgot that I'm also bound in Ocean of Tears, so this could be bad too. I'm bound right here on Goblin Island with the elite goblins. Let's just walk out here, shall we, Miss Razzler? Miss Esmeralda? Let's just back up a bit. Yeah. Let's back up a bit, yeah. Might be time to bind at a new location. What do you think? Transport. Lukelin. Nexus. For the shaman that was coming to give me buffs, I apologize. I did not make it long enough. We knew it was going to be a dangerous endeavor. We anticipated the loss. And we succeeded in our loss. Head it back to Nexus, though, if you want to hit me up in Nexus. That works out nicely. Because now I'll have some buffs that I can use to go to another location. I'm scouting around zones for what the current daily bonuses are. I've already added 6 of them to it. If you guys don't know, you can go to fangbreaker.zone to find locations of the current daily bonuses of the particular zones that are on Fangbreaker. A lot of them are being discovered as we speak by yourself and myself. So far today we have found Akiva Ruins being a XP zone. We have personally found Ocean of Tears being a not a XP zone. We found that Tower of Frozen Shadow is a rare spawn zone. We found Iceclad was loot, extra loot, because you can get 2 things at once off of monsters. So people are hoping that Stormfeather will drop 2 maps, but good luck on that. Copy that. South side, that's where I always usually bind at too. Let me hit her follow key. I posted my setup on my guild chat too. They're like, holy crap, I couldn't deal with that. It's too much stuff there. I was like, it's not that bad, is it? It's just like 2.5 keyboards and 2 mice. That's not a lot. Heyokin, you know, I was in your guild for about 2 days. And I just didn't find it mature. Nothing wrong with the people there. There's a lot of good people in there. I liked Gohan. He was a good dude. But he has a lot on his plate, and I don't think he has enough help to get him to do it right perfectly. Especially when it came to the loot rules. He has to establish a DKP system. You just can't roll up in a zone that's a raid zone, expect to kill stuff, and everybody rolls on the loot like it's free for all. Cheap viewers on streamboo.com. Remove the space at FW21DCK. Guess what? We don't care. You have a great day as I ban you from my chat. Yeah, I'm up early today, broskies. We're going to block this guy. And we're going to report his account for botting. He is a bot. Scamming people to get more viewers. Spam, scam, bots. Bot advertising viewers. Done. Close. Could one of my mods... Nope, the mods aren't online yet. Ban. Green. Thank you for all those boofers. Give you some clarity. Looks like you already have it. That works out nicely. Region. Clarity. I'll give you some buffs now. Grabbing a cup of coffee, yeah. Yeah, I'm up early, man. My wife had to work early for a meeting, then she had to come home. I probably have to back up and move around. Sometimes the when a character AFK is just a little bit too long, it'll cause them to go invisible. If I had $1 million, if I had $1 million. I was hoping Rich Girl would complete it. Well, I'd buy you a house if I had $1 million. I'd buy you furniture for your house. Maybe a nice Chesterfield or an ottoman. Nope, don't play that. That's how you get in trouble. Buddha, 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 Buddha. Look at this dude trying to gamble with Rich Girl. Can't wait to get 51 on this character to have more 51s. What was Gohan looking for there a minute ago? Any DPS or inch LFG, we just need 2 more and group good to go. I don't want to join his group because I feel bad for leaving his guild. He probably doesn't even know me. I probably was just just a blip in his radar screen of someone who came and went. Even though I had like 4 people join his guild who came off my stream. Yeah, I mean, I was there for the beginning when they were recruiting people randomly. I just, when I saw how they were doing the loot system with the raids and how everybody was just rolling on everything for alts and mains and their personas and everything else. Yeah, I'm having fun, DM Wyvern. I kind of wish there was more raids, but the offline stuff's been fun. After hour raids that we do with other players of the guild on our own time. Okay, where do I want to go? I was looking at the zones again, and there's not too many loot zones yet. Reload. Sky Shrine, Kithakor, Stone Brunt, Ice-Clad Ocean, and Befallen still, just for loot. There's a lot of zones with rares, though. I kind of wish we had some open zones, like a lot more. City of Mist. Cobalt Scar for rares. There's not much for rares, though. Like, Grieg's Inn for rares. Oh, if I did that, though, I'd have to swap. Discord Guild Social. I saw your little event there. I didn't understand it. I'm not too familiar with how that stuff works. I tried to get an event thing going on mine. Nobody even looked at it. So it's like, eh. Can't leave. I'm looking at some of these zones now, and the fact that the gray has rares is kind of leaning me to want to switch to my Necro to go farm that Shisar again. I still want those damn Shisar earrings that have Enduring Breath on them. And then I'm looking at Trakanon's Teeth, and that means you'll have more rares there too. But a lot of that stuff can be overwhelming very quickly. If I brought Esmeralda over to the gray and just like sat her in a corner, she'd get good XP. But I'd be worried that I'd get her killed somehow. Go to Lower Guck? What is Lower Guck today? Lower Guck is respawn rate. It could be a little faster. Yeah, let's do that. That's actually a good idea. Thank you. Let's do that. Not too overwhelming. I know the zone like the back of my hand. I can teleport right to row. Let's go Circle of Row. Good suggestion there, Goblin. Let's do it. Let's get some fat undead loots. Should I do it as the Druid or should I do it as the Necro? Before you go, okay, I'm waiting. I get it, especially with the girlfriend and working out at the gym all the time, Wyvern. You're welcome, buddy. Was that you I buffed? I just buff random people. In fact, my HP buff is better than the one you're using. And you got a pet. Necro, that's what I was thinking too, man. Because I'll have all that undead control and I can charm one of the undeads up top and use it as a pet. Let me get your pet hooked up here before you roll out. Let's save this spell set as 48. You know I'm a shaman too, right? But yeah, I just ran out of my own stash, so that'll definitely help. My alchemy skill is at 242, I think it was. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was going to say thank you, sir, but you're a ma'am, so thank you, ma'am. Oh crap, I hit plot items on accident. I was curious. Yeah, your trade skills go with the character you're playing, so it's on my tailor or my my shaman. Let me hit your pet up with the thorns before you go. I was just waiting for a refresh. I was wait. It's a long recast for my skin, and I was kind of low mana. It'll be better than what you got on though. And then you could also use a regen because you're a Necro. Necros with regen are God mode. And I gave your pet augment already. Oh no, your pet's augment's about low, so we'll refresh that for him. There we go. Hook his pet up too, man. Matt getting buffed by Swope. There you go. My TikTokers buffing each other. I love to see it. My TikTokers taking care of each other. I love it. Showing the love. Everybody loves everybody. Everybody plays EQ. They know how to work and they know how to play. They come to EverQuest because they like it that way. Right? Is that how that works? Is that a good song? Should I redo it? Alright, let's see. We're going to go to row. Let's roll. So we're going to go to row because I'm dropping her off at row. COE, I don't even know what that is. What's COE? Circle of Eagles? 30 to 40 hit zone. Try Echo Caverns. I haven't checked Echo Caverns yet. Alright, so we're gonna run her on her own. Oh, I hear Cazelle. I hear Cazelle. It's a loud stomping. I know that sound of stomping from anywhere. I have been stomped by this guy so many times. As soon as I heard that stomping, I knew it was time to get the hell out of Egypt. Y'all saw him, right? I saw him for a split second. He kind of faded in the middle of that pillar. Marcus, it is one of those games that you kind of just get thrown into the mix and you don't know what to really do. That's not you, brother. That's the way this game was designed. It was designed for people to kind of pick it up and just figure it out. But you got a community of people here, so if you want to give it a go again, you can jump into any of these chats with any of these people that I play with, and all of them will be willing to help you with things to do and where to go. You'll probably even get some good buffs and some good gear just because, you know, stuff that people get as trash for one man could be treasure to another. Like this weapon here, this Fading Shadow Star. This is garbage to me, but I mean, it's a .243 with 9 damage and a 37 delay. That's going to be a lot of hit if I get it to you. You got the Valium Longsword. It procs Valium Shards at 25. I got a Glimmering Axe that's a .4. You can use it right now, and it does even faster ratio. You just got to find somebody out there who's willing to hook up with you. So I'm going to run the Chanter all the way to Guck. And then we're going to run over to Grob and then Viz. And then turn into a Necromancer. And then run over there. Oh, I keep forgetting her mount is slower. Let me just put her on auto run. Ow! I am too, actually. Brony! Hope you had a good stream last night, buddy. And I hope you sleep well, my friend. Hey, Scott. What are you playing, Scott, if you're LFG and OOC? Maybe we can get some lower Guck stuff going on. Get people some gear. Now, my Necromancer is 41, which means that you have to be, or my bad, my Necromancer is 51, which means you have to be at least 34 to group with them. But if I run with the Druid and Chanter combo, that lowers the level a bit. Alexa, 48 divided by 1.5.
48 divided by 1.5 is 39.
32 would be the lowest you can group with on this character. Mage bots, oh fuck, always, dude. So annoying. If I had $1 million. Alright, let's invis up. Why is it always like that, right? You just gotta creep up on the camps and just tag them first. If you have a pet, it makes it a little bit quicker. But if you have an instant cast aggro, it's the way to do it. Because you get at least 1 to 2 seconds before the mobs are aggroed. The other trick is to grab a mob and pull it close to the camp and keep it aggroed on you, so that when the mob spawns, the social aggro will automatically aggro to you first, and then you'll keep it. Alright, got her invis. I can actually probably run her on my own. I'll use the left hand for her. See, I have a gamepad that I play on my left side here. It has all the controls you would have normally. But sometimes you can mess up like I just did and fall in the water. We fixed it. And then let's invis ourselves. She is headed her way to lower Guck. It's hard to focus on two things at once, so let me finish getting her over there. How's your swim skill? It's about 110. I had to swim all the way through Ocean of Tears. I'm probably going to rebind these characters here at the dead side right before you zone in. If we're going to play in Guck, that's the best way to do it. Oh, I fell in the water. I hate water. Dang it. Why have they got to put water zones in these old games? And then make it impossible to find where the ladder is. Yeah, swim skills 101. Alright. Did I go the right way? Looks like it. Nope. I did not. So we're going back across the water. And off to the right. There we go. And she is at Undead Life Side. We're going to go ahead and bind her right here. Miscellaneous. Bind Affinity. Alright, she is done. That's my Chanter, Kingslayer. She's my little buff bot. I started leveling her up yesterday off stream, and we did a little bit of with her last night on stream doing Velks and stuff. We got her to 35 the first night over in Lava Storm with this character as a group. And then we moved from Lava Storm to a couple other zones, and then last night I went up doing Velks pretty much the whole night. So once we zone in here, So yeah, now if you guys need like clarity and haste, I got all that for you. And you guys, I don't know if this works yet, but I'm gonna do it anyways to see if it works. Brony is one of the creators over here as well that plays EverQuest. So if you guys want to toss him, I haven't fixed the shout out command yet, but it's supposed to shout out his stream. Alright, so we're going to Persona, Necromancer swap. And I'm pretty sure Dark Elf is not KOS here, so we kicked him out of our town and accepted him as friends. Oh wait, Ixar is though. Good thing we have a Circlet of Shadows. What's up, Ghostly Wolf? My wife just got home. I think she might be taking a nap here once she gets down here. Oh, she's already asleep. I didn't even see you creep up on me, boo. She done clocked out behind me, bro. I better be quiet now. Have a good day, Kingslayer. Thank you for the likes again. We can get a few good items in here, just for the ones where they're not camping it. Why do I feel so slow? Not overweight. I guess when you're a smaller race, you just feel faster. Well, of course, we're gonna get stuck as a big race. Don't even have to look at the map, man. I know this place like the back of my hand. Talk to you later, Scotty boy. He already crashed out, Wyvern. He plays THJ all night, the Hero's Journey server, emulated server. Then he plays a little bit Dead by Daylight, and then he heads off to sleep. And we're here. Oh, Lord have mercy. Alright, let's get prepared here. Jump out a pet. Really? I haven't been to Guck yet on the Necro? That's surprising. That's real surprising. Let's see. Statistics. Mana. Gift of Magic. Pet, haste, augment. we're gonna do arc shielding for myself. We're gonna augment his pet. Come on. And then a little bit of conversion magic. I don't think I'll need a full poison dot here, but might not be a bad idea just to test it, see what kind of damage we're doing. Because the pet's going to be doing a lot of damage. So is my hat. Just going to kill our way through here. Everything has a chance to drop something, right? Six players in the zone. I see one mage there, possibly one mage there. They can't be everywhere at once, right? You know what? I don't think I'm even going to need the big dot. Most of this stuff's going to die in like one hit. We'll throw it anyways. Why not? We'll throw on like 3 dots here. See how fast they die. Just to get through this mess. Yeah, they're dying like candy in a nut house. I knew that made no sense, but deal with it. Alright. Come on, chick. Get up there. Pet will handle that. Might want to load a heal for her or give her DMF. Wait, who got leader? How am I not leader? Wow, I've never seen that bug before. Guys, neither one of my characters is considered the leader. Neither one of them is leader. I can't invite, I can't do anything. That's insane. Even my own filters aren't applying. I guess just banned. And re-invite. That's probably a bug with changing personas. if I had to guess. I'd just disband and rejoin it. It worked just fine. Yeah, I've never seen that before. Just let the pets do their work as I get some mana back. Nuke a little bit. I must just not want to deal with these guys. Just gonna keep it simple. Because you know where they're camping. They're camping in the Deceiver. That's where every bot in the world wants to camp. Is the Deceiver. But not today, boys. Old Mag is coming in. Gonna clean house. There's a full camp and I got here. Not my fault you left it up. These bags are gonna fill up quick. Alright, we can leave her here. We'll use Mag to go do stuff. Because I'm sure that mage is running around like crazy. Let's see if there's a savant up. Nope. No savant. Executioner? No executioner. Back to third person, you got it. No named in here either. What about Crusader? Nope. Let's go check Frenzy. He's probably sitting on Frenzy. I see dead mobs here. Wow. Not even on Frenzy. Where's this mage chilling at? Man, we're like 0 for 5. I'm getting confused on where I'm even at. Oh, okay. They can keep that then. I don't care about that. That's Chanter Epic stuff. I doubt anybody can even do Chanter Epic right now. I should do that too. Okay, I'm here. You guys can head out. Keeps saying he has the Lord on his side and he's the real prophet and stuff. Well, he's got the SK here for harm touch just in case. Which makes sense, right? Oh no, that's a mage. It's two mages, okay. Look like an SK. So the way you do this, if you want to keep this, I know, it's the same dude. It's the same dude that camped Circle of Shadows. Gotta feed them kids. Is this you? Oh, look at that. We got a Lord up there. Who wants to see the Lord die? Show of hands. Who wants to see the Lord die? Oh, Lord have mercy on my soul. So the way you got to do this fight, the way you got to do this fight is specific to this encounter. I'll show you how you do it. First you have to know one thing. You're going to get an ad, period. It's going to happen, nothing you can do about it. Second thing is how you deal with that ad. There's two ways. One, you panic and you get dead. Two, you go in knowing you're going to get an ad and you find a way that you're going to deal with that ad. Three, know that your pet's not going to be strong enough to take on that ad by himself. They start to get harder and harder. So ideally, you're going to use said ad as a pet. Congrats, streaming chef. So we're not going to use boil blood because we're going to need to save every bit of mana we get. And because we are a necromancer, we have two things we can do in this fight that's going to make our lives a lot easier. One is use said ad as a pet. Two, use slow or shackle spirit as a slow for the mob. Three, buff said ad as a pet so he gets haste and can attack the dude. And four, any new ads, you're going to use Screaming Terror to put them to sleep. So now that we have all that established, we are going to use our pet as the starter for the fight, just to see, what he can do on his own. But we're going to we're going to do it with the, I'm almost thinking I should take the wizard as a pet. Yeah, let's do that. Love you, pet, but that wizard is going to be pretty uber. So another thing you get as a necromancer is the ability to lull undead. So not only can you make them not hate you, but you can also make them calm the fuck down. Because you ain't got time for that. So Lord is not affected. The Bach Knight is. And the Ghoul is not affected. So we're going to start with a charm. Thank you for it. So we're going to charm him, which should bring the Ghoul, Lord. I'm going to back him all the way up into the room with me. He rooted right away. And now we're going to slow the Ghoul Lord. The whole time we're going to keep lull on the knight. It's a 2-minute buff. Pet just broke. So we're going to charm him again. And then use him to attack him again. And this time we're going to put a big old dot on it. And we're going to put a big old life tap on him. I'm sorry, I knew it was going to be a problem. I didn't even know you were down here. You didn't even say hi. Oh, sorry. I figured you were going to be upstairs anyway. I thought you were already up there. So now it's just a slow and steady burn. Keeping this guy asleep off to the corner here. Not asleep, but like, you know, not mezzed. Rested so he doesn't see this fight interaction happening. And because the wizard is uber, he's gonna nuke this guy till he's out of mana. Now he just broke again. He's keeping the Ghoul Lord rooted for me. He's keeping the wizard rooted for me, and I'm just gonna keep using him as a pet. He resisted that one. Alright, so now we're gonna have to use Screaming Terror. Because when your pet is attacking that fast on you, and he's in melee mode because he's run out of mana because he used it all on him, and your charm takes like 2 minutes for it to redone, or like 30 seconds, you have to put it to sleep for a minute. Now, you'll be able to charm him, and your mez will wear off, and you can get right back to do the attack. So now we send him over. Oh, he broke almost instantaneously. So put him to sleep. Here's how you deal with this now. We have to wait for our charm to come back up. We got them both slowed. Well, we don't have the other one slowed. We had the Lord slowed. That's all we need right now. And we got a big old life tap on the wizard, on the Lord. So now we got the Lord again, or the wizard. Use him to attack the Lord again. He's gonna nuke him. Put another big old life tap on him. Oh, I'm fine. Watch this life tap. Boom! And we got a Sasoi. Let's put the wizard back to sleep here. We got a Sasoi. We got whatever that was, the crown. We're gonna put the wizard back to sleep here again. Then we can feign death because we're kind of low on mana. That prevents us from getting nuked while he is temporarily mezzed, and he'll reset. And it's looking like I'll have to run back upstairs to the assassin because it's about to respawn. Let's see, miscellaneous, vision, invisibility versus undead. Let's make sure she is invised. So now he's reset, I'm back, and better than ever. The only thing I don't have on me right now, though, is oh, wait, this way. I put regular invis on. I should have put on the other one. Ow, I'm dead. You killed me. Oh no. Oh no. Invisibility. Undead. But yeah, thank you for the likes, guys. Thank you for the follows. They're totally Acer, the mighty yak. Yep, we got one. That's gonna be a good warrior weapon too. Goes for 2,000 right now on there. Alright, they're both resetting. We're getting invisibility ready to load. There they go. Now we're gonna head back upstairs. See, when you got this much stuff up, you don't want to play around with everything. You mainly want to kill the ones that are dropping your loot. So you go in and you kill key ones that you need to make it happen. Slowly float up top. And we're gonna sit here and just con that. So 15 minutes has happened, and when they have the increased spawn rates, it's usually 15 minutes or so when they respawn. So gonna go ahead and drop the invis versus undead, load up a pet. Charm pets are nice, but as you saw, they break pretty often. That was like 4 breaks in one fight that lasted less than 3 minutes. Not reliable. Having your own pet, reliable. I feel like my wife got mad at me because I was talking loud. I didn't even know she was behind me. She didn't like touch my shoulder to let me know she was here or anything. Now I feel bad. Didn't even know she was home until she texted me on Snapchat saying, I heard you talking on your stream, I'm home. I'm like, oh, good to know. So PH1, PH2, PH3. And Chad, if you're here, man, you can join me. You can get the XP. Chance at loot. I didn't know what character you're playing. I'm not one of them dudes who just want to farm stuff to farm it to sell it to everybody. I farm this stuff and then give it away. And then when I'm not able to give it away, I will put it on a vendor and pray for the best. Nice. He made it to Velks. Just gonna get a little bit of mana. We're gonna go snipe the We're gonna go snipe the bloodthirsties. Get hopefully an assassin to spawn, but you know how that is. You gotta be at both camps, or else you're just gonna get owned. All right, that's enough mana. Let's get down there and do this. We'll take the shortcut this time. Got to get that IVU one. And honestly, I might eventually get myself over to Siren's Grotto and camp that Seahorse Spine belt. Alright, so I'm going to show you guys how I do this one. So all these guys are going to be light blue, so they're not going to have an instant aggro range. We're not going to use Charm this time because we don't need it, but we will need the Calm Rest the Dead spell. I don't believe the Bloodthirsty will be affected by it, but the other two next to him will be. This gets more difficult when there are two Bloodthirsties up, because then I don't think you can hit either one of them with it. We're going to attempt it though, just to see. Yeah, it works. So now what I can do is come over here and start the casts of my long cast life tap over time. And then when it hits them, I can pull them to this little safe hallway here where the other ad can be. There we go. He comes single, my pet hits him. We do a big dot. And then we're going to space these out about 3 minutes apart. So don't kill them all at once, because you can. Kill them about 3 minutes apart. That gives you time. I think I'm good. I've got Blackened Acrylia Blade. Very nice. And Blade of Insanity. My dude is hooked up. Very nice. Mage item. We'll drop that on the ground. So yeah, just because you can kill them pretty fast, you don't want to. You want to wait 2 to 3 minutes between the kills. That way when they spawn, they're not going to bombard you all at once, or you don't have to keep doing this split. So use a Rest the Dead, Calm type spell if you're a Necro. Shadow Knights get it too, so if you're here soloing on a Shadow Knight, you can do the same damn thing. You pull out your lowest level, Calm the Dead, which I think would be like level 32 for you guys. It's 23 for us. And then hit him with that. It's going to put him to sleep a little bit, and then it's going to give you a better pull range without getting aggro. So that's been about 1.5 minutes, 2 minutes. We'll go ahead and set this back up for the next pull. Long cast. Momentum. That's our life tap over time helmet. Run back to this little hallway here. Big dot. And you can either sit here and take the hits because you're going to get healed back as soon as they hit you. Or you can even be better, you can hit them with a shackle. Now they're slowed down to the point that even if they do hit you, you're going to regen it back so they can even touch your health. Right now, my life tap over time is at 123 combat HP. So that means for every moment in combat, every 6 seconds, I'm getting 123 heal. And that's going to leave us with this knight by himself. I'm game. Sweet. We're gonna join Big Slams here. He's I call him Doctor Feelgood. Doctor Knob here on Twitch with us. He's got his cleric and his warrior over there at the entrance in Velks, level 40ish. We can head over there on our druid and our enchanter and rock it out there at the zone in and work our way to Frenzy eventually. That's one of my favorite camps, by the way, in this game, is Frenzy. Not because of the loot, but because of the nostalgia of the area. The loot also helps, though. Some silver chitin wristbands, some silver chitin gauntlets, some crystal chitin shields. I mean, you got everything you want right there in one place. I got some other stuff there, too. Crystal spider eyes I put in my shared bank because I wanted to get another one. Alright, he's tuned into the stream. He's going to join us here. Oh, there's that one ad I was talking to you about. He sometimes comes up and wants to start trouble, but this time he was a wizard, so he got the short end of the stick. They die pretty quick with that venom. We'll get a life tap going just cause. It's always good to have your health regening while you're running around with Lich. Alright, IVU. Let's go snipe the PH for Sentinel. So somebody can at least get him tonight. If not me, one of our other guys in here. I used to camp this as the darkened version. So if you don't know, EverQuest every once in a while during anniversary time will have these darkened versions of the dungeons, which makes them more difficult and they drop higher level loot. This place gets it as well, and the loot's not horrible. It's like level 85 stuff. Well, you're gonna die either way, buddy. I was hoping it would be faster. IVU. That's actually a good idea. Let's go do it. Really quick. We can do that real quick too. Evil Eye, and I think I can get down there without getting any aggro. We'll see. We could also snipe this Crusader that spawns here, but we'll wait for that. All he drops is the shoulders that have wisdom on them, which could be good for my cleric. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Every once in a while, I'll make a wrong turn in Turkey. Alright, she should be okay. She has IVU on. Well, she did. There it is. Alright, so there are golems up, so at this point we're going to switch to regular invis. The rest of these guys are regular invis. Levitation's on, so we should be good for the hole right here where the little wall has a little red spot on it, right here. I'm going to come up, make a left immediate. There's your greater Minotaur, brother. I'm making sure I didn't screw up. I did. I did screw up, didn't I? I missed that next left turn. Good recommendation, Christopher. We always could use an extra bag. We got 2 slots here that could be used for an extra bag. And having that weight reduction definitely helps. It's probably going to be the shaman, though. Yep, it was. But that's a good snipe. We can get him down. Once he's down, he'll pop possibly as another Evil Eye. He's in the water. That hit him good. Pets get weird in here. Go ahead and hit invis. There's actually a few mobs down here you can get. The Patriarch down here can spawn. We'll go see if he's up. He passed around this area right here. Greater Minotaur, Greater Minotaur, Greater. Let's check the hallway over here. Nope, just a bunch of Graders. Let's go. Oh, what? What saw me? Something saw Invis. You saw Invis, bro. That's on you. Alright, got him dotted. He done. Bye-bye. That's what you get for aggroing me. Alright, I did want to roll over here and look for this guy. Gotta go south. That necklace is pretty good. A white gold necklace. And I keep forgetting there can be some sea and vis down here. Especially up here. Okay, so this can be scary right through here. Because if any of those see and vis can lead to a world of hurt in a matter of seconds. And if there's a caster involved, then you're definitely hurt. And look, he's up. See, he sees and vis. So we gotta get the pet here. There he is. You go attack him on spot. Turn on taunt. Slow cast, long dot, while the pet builds aggro. Now we throw on the heat. Damage over time, fire, ignite. We're gonna FD, flop the aggro. Throw on the fire. Drop the fire, load up a snare so he doesn't start running across the whole damn place. FD again. The good thing is we still have a Screaming Terror up for the Zol Knight there. We got Crusader down, we got a Runed Falcon. Can be used for trade skills, so that means it's used for something later. Good time to FD. Yeah, I'm waiting for him to pop up here. We're gonna redo the pet upstairs. We got what we wanted dead, that's all that matters. Crusader's down. I think the priest is the other one upstairs. Waiting for the reset. We're getting repops upstairs now. Oh, assassin just spawned. We're starting a charm on the knight, and we're gonna use it to kill the assassin. Slowing the assassin. Getting ready to mez the knight. Alright. Hasting the pet. Wish you guys could see that part, but we're waiting. Can I pick? I doubt there's any other picks in the zone available. Yeah. This is where Levant would be amazing, but unfortunately it's not a thing yet. I'm just gonna take it out by myself down there. Yeah, the mage is camping the SMS. Assassin is almost dead. And we got the mask. Very nice. Give to myself. And we gotta get upstairs to get it. So now I can be a dark elf. Yay! There goes the ad. Pet's on it. She should be okay. Thank you, Eat Skeets. Now I can look like you. Oh, that's a good one, bro. The gnome mask is hot. I guess you're meaning on like live server, right? Because they only got like one on this server, and they basically made it impossible for anyone else to get one. Yeah, back when they did, well, they're doing it right now. The dragons. They forgot to take the loot off the loot list for that encounter, and the older bosses were dropping loot. So shameless, indeed, as it was, I went and farmed all that loot a few times and got a couple of those masks myself of the Tinkerers. Got my mask. Now we can kill her pet. Marius the Squishy. I like it. Alright, let's put her back on IVU and get ready to see if there is something else I can snipe real quick. Go look at the PHs, and if there's nothing available, then we'll call it a day. But let me get my pet back up here. It's always good to start with a pet, and if you don't need it, switch it out for something else. Nice. I got Magnus Legend of Norath. A few people got that one. And a bunch of the normal Slayer titles. Alright. Give that pet haste. And then IVU loaded up. And I'll give him a free cast of mine. So Zerbius, over here on this version of the game, it's one of the live servers. It's not that slow anymore. So like I'm killing grays or greens, right? And I'm getting, well, my character's max. I forgot about that. She's getting 0.31, 0.50510, so half a percent there. 0.420, 0.941, so almost a percent on that dark blue that she killed. So getting about 1% per kill and half a percent on even greens and light blues. So very worth it over here. You get all kinds of good stuff over here, man. Some cool perks. Let's go see if we got a Lord again. We did. And he's holding another Sasoi. No one's selling one either. Well, you know what you gotta do here. You have to kill the ad first. Oh, we got two there. I didn't see that one. Once I get this little thing on him. Live is definitely increased now. Most servers have a very, very good XP rate. Even at 125, you're getting like half a percent to 1% in the new Lorian's song zones. So it's not like it used to be. But yeah, I remember what you're talking about. Like when the Frontier stuff, you're getting like half a percent because you have to do the achievements to get the percentages. You still get really good percentages on those achievements, but you still get good XP too on some of the new zones. I feel like using that wizard last time was a good idea. It went up right after Seeds of Destruction launched, when they did the quality of life changes. They removed all the hell levels, they removed all of the class or race penalties. They added extra region, they call it fast region, where you get like a little, well, you can see it right here, this fast region icon that pops up when you're sitting down. Actually, I don't know if you can even see that on Twitch. It's kind of small. This little icon here, when you're standing up, it's regular region. When you're sitting down, it's accelerated. So that's been added to all servers now, including TLP. So it's even here early on. There's no more slow medding. You can just sit down and med to full in about 20 seconds, 30 seconds. Fast XP on most zones, and then on Fangbreaker, it's actually like a perk. Like you'll actually find some zones that'll have better XP than others. Alright, so he is one I gotta kill. Remember you opened Spellbook, it took up the whole screen? Like this. Not at the whole screen, but now, but... I actually, I used to have my stream set up with a book. Every time I would go AFK, I would put the book up as like a Twitch thing. So it took up the whole screen. And it'd be like, it'll say like, be right back. So arrest the dead. He can't be affected by it. we're gonna get rid of the pet. We're gonna drop IVU. We're gonna load up Charm. Ah, where's Charm? There it is. Only bad thing about Charm is that it takes forever for it to come back. So when it breaks on a Necro, you have two options. One, put the thing to sleep and wait, or two, FD and wait. But you gotta be able to get that damn slow off on the Lord or you're dead. So we're gonna start off with the Charm. And because he's gonna go straight for the Lord, we gotta back him off ASAP. Back, 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 back. And of course I get the old harm touch. There we go. Lord is aggroed. Let's get him slowed. Failed the slow. Going for the dot. Got the dot. Going for the slow. Going for the... Oh, I can't FD. Can't FD, guys. If you FD, it makes your pet drop. Alright, so we'll move over here. Sometimes when you have this issue of getting aggro, you can do a root. He's nuking it now. Oh, and he broke. So we're going to put him to sleep. Start the Charm. Do a new dot. And we're going to life tap him for measure. And get ready to start the long ass dot again. So he's rooted now by the pet, so I can get the hell out of here. And I can cast this through the wall. Sometimes. Alright, another Sasoi. For me, thank you. I'll take the silver as well. And now we're going to FD the pet off so he can't nuke us. Oh, I fell to the ground. And he resisted that. Wonderful. Oh no. Okay, good. We got it. That's the ad he was talking about. That he got during the encounter. And luckily our guy was out of mana, so he couldn't aggro. This is our server, bro. Fangbreaker. You messing with me? Alright, he's reset. Other one's gonna be a bitch because he's a pather. But let's get the invis ready. There it goes. Alright, invis versus undead. And we're going for, see if we got a PH or actual assassin. We know the dude has eyes because he's camping that mage. He'll probably run the mages over to try to get the assassin. I said assassin, but I meant frenzy. 3 bloodthirsties in a row. That's bad news bears right there. Alright. What about Sentinel? Nope. Alright. That leaves us with Evil Eye. Because we didn't snipe anything else PH-wise. Let me... See how good I am at this, Sekna? Can you tell I've been doing it for a while? That conversion from IVU straight to Invis. Ah, yeah, see, somebody went into the room right away. Frexia. You have no idea what I'm doing. I believe you. We should be able to quickly get up a pet here. Today, Lower Guck is respawn rate, so things are a little bit faster. Oh, we got repops. First one is an assassin. Got another assassin, guys. If anybody's looking for a mask, first to send me a tell right now can come loot it. It could be a sword, though. I don't see a dagger in his hand. But it could be... Oh, there is a dagger in his hand. Never mind. Never mind. But if you want to take the chance that it's fine steel and not the serrated dagger, you can still send me a message. Oh shit, she's taking some hits. I might have to run up there and help her. No, nothing else has spawned though. That's what's got me kind of baffled. I would usually have something here. There we go. Bag for me. Alright, she's got a pet now. Okay, I'm trying to get up there now too. Make sure I'm going the right way. Here comes the new ad. Not the supplier, like I want it. Getting it slowed. Alright, where am I at? Okay. Still good. Keep running. Nuking on her. Nuking again. Assassin is... I got no more mana. Assassin's dead. It was the dagger. I took it. I'm gonna camp her... Actually, transport. No, she went back upstairs to go sleep because she couldn't sleep down here. Shit. If you want to make it.
Aren't you getting a little tired of omelets?
No, I love omelets. I eat them every day. Don't aggro, don't aggro, don't aggro, don't aggro. Shit. Oh, click off the haste. Alright, we're headed to Velks, boys. Here we go. Give them the camp. I got what I needed. I got both items off the assassin. Don't really need the supplier bag 100%, but we'll come back for it. It's always good to share the camps when you get what you want. I do gotta refresh mine as well. But yeah, let's put this EE bag over here. Running out of bag room, boys. Too many of them. I did buy another deluxe toolbox while I was over there too. Alright, boom, 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 boom. Spread that out. Evil eye bag can go over here. And the medicine bag, I use it for my alchemy on my shaman. Can go right there. Alright, let's get out of here so they don't think I'm trying to steal their stuff. Transport. Where's he gated at? Nexus, good. That works out nicely. Alright, boys. You have a good day. Good luck. Not bad. Good run. We got a bag. We got a mask. We got 2 Sasoys. We got... What else did we get? The scalp for the faction for the Wood Elf Illusion mask, which you can do with the old Froglock and live side once you get the rep built up. You just gotta kill enough dead frogs, and then you can make the mask, and it gives you Crown of Deceit. But you need the scalp. Big slam. Just slow going, but we're just at the end. Yep, head it your way now. I got what I wanted. Anybody... You know what? Never mind. We're gonna swap to our druid. Persona. Make a druid in the backseat of the ruins. Gonna use that port and do it. Port myself to Great Divide. It doesn't rhyme, but you know it works. And of course his gear didn't load like always, because personas do not work properly with loading the correct sets of gear. Load. Not that I have any good gear, but should put on what I have, right? Follow. Drop IBU or Inviews. Transport. We're gonna go to Lava Storm. Actually, hold on. We're gonna gate first. Transport. Miscellaneous. Gate. Because they're both bound to that bad place. Or no, she's bound. She's bound at Zone N of Guck. Okay. So she will need a pickup. Gotta take her to Lava Storm. I hate Neriak. There's so many freaking cities in here for no reason. Why do you need 10 cities in your city? I get that there's different factions, but good lord. Do you really gotta have 5 different sections of your city to go to different areas of your city? Transport, Lava Storm. Let's see, Antonica, Lava Storm. You already knew that. God, I haven't been through this zone in forever. I'm going the freaking wrong way anyway, ain't I? See, I don't even know how to get out of here, dude. The Lesser Fate Arc. How the hell do you even go to the Lesser Fate Arc from Neriak? It's not even a thing. Oh my god, I hate this place so much. I just want to get to the freaking forest. Alright. How the hell does one get... It's 4 1/4, right? That takes you to the different zone to go to Neriak. These dudes need to just build a teleporter that takes you directly outside. like, due to your inconveniences, we have designed a teleporter from each starting area, which will take you directly to the outside area. We apologize for the inconvenience of having poorly designed zones for you to navigate through. We hope that this will help for your future travels. Hey, Daddy. Put her right there, I'll eat her. Is there a cold soda pop? Huh? Yeah, I'll take one. The one I have in my fridge, if there's not one down here. Shit. Take it to the steps, I'll catch it in the hallway. You don't have to keep going up and down. Whatever's up there available. Zero's fine. Sorry for just standing there, guys. I'm running the chanter. This Nereac zone's just awful. Just awful. And I usually bind my characters near the zones they're farming just in case they die. I'll save herself a little trip. Zone over at least one zone to meet her. Oh, baby, I want to get with ya and take your picture. Thank you, Daddy-O. Appreciate you. Everything helps, man. Alright, boys, she made it. Let's see if anybody out here leveling wants some buffs. Transport, Velius, Great Divide. I still don't have the group port to Great Divide. If anybody can find out where that's at, the circle of Great Divide. Alright, let's get some buffs loaded up for people coming over. Ow, arm. Hit her up with a buff. Never mind, nobody came. We're outies then. Enjoy your XPs. Thank you for the likes there, Matt. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, the location of the circle. I have the Zephyr, and I have the circle, or the ring, but I don't have the circle. The one that teleports your group. So I have to like individually send myself there. I was looking it up, and I was looking around to see like if I could figure it out, but the vendor it says it was on is not on that vendor. It's somewhere else. Sauna, jacuzzi, in the back row at the movies. Big slams on deck. I like it. Warrior needs some warrior haste. Druid or cleric needs some clarity, usually. Oh, she's got an elixir. Oh, it overrode it. Sorry. Probably not a bad thing, though. And I showed up just in time to do the big kills. Oh, she's got full mana. I'm looking at the wrong person. Let's load my right spells here. Unfortunately, Planet Knowledge is not out yet. It's Luklin era, so it has to be the older one, the older original location. Oh, okay, it's a drop. Gotcha. So I could get it here somewhere, which is good. Thank you for that. I forgot that it was a drop. Oh, I was almost thinking 46 on Enchanter. One more, I'll do it. Need a higher level Tashani, but I don't want a freaking quest for it. Ding 46 just unlocked the new charm, Allure. Now we can take a pet with a good charm. Cool, baby. Now I can use her macro, which will let me stash and slow everything. Did it really already break? Holy crap. I would say pick a tank or a healer, but that's just me. That's just me. That's just me. Of course I have no more mana. Let me sit it over here. We'll keep it as a pet, but... Alright, now be good boy and attack and stay a pet. Alright, now we're going to give you guys druid stuff. Like thorns, which makes the monsters die better. Shield of spikes, shield of thorns. A little better there for you. She'll get some fast mana now. Ooh, that's a big one. Let me get in a safe area here. You sit down and get backstabbed by one of those, you be done, my friend. I've seen him one-shot my Channer in the past when she had nothing for gear. Looks like we got one slot open if anybody's looking for a group in their 40s. I mean, I think you can even be almost level 30s. I'm just eating my eggs.
He says, figure you get tired of eating eggs. I said, no. I'm basically on the egg salad, egg diet. .6, not bad. Let's see if there's been anything else found today. Recharge. Oh yeah, they found new zones. All right, so 8, 8. Nice. I need to make that macro also sit her back down. I'm gonna remove the message and then do sit on. That way she sits. Oh shit. I didn't see it break. I'm bad at that, man. You taunt it though, I'll get it back eventually. I guess I'll roll on some of this loot. Turn it off on her. I'm only gonna roll on one character though. Excuse me. She didn't sit, did she? I gotta make that that pause timer a little bit longer. Let's do 15. Actually, oh, it broke again. If she could get a symbol and an AC buff off you, that would definitely help her life just in case. I'm pretty bad about picking things up quick enough. Got one more bite here and I'm basically more focused. Eating breakfast at 1 o'clock, I guess you can call it brunch. Dang it. Got it. It won't mez so far. I got it. Woohoo! Can't see it through the wall. Pretty slow in the other one there. There's Hilo. Looks like a necro, am I right? Yeah. Oh shit. She took big hits. That was that hunter breaking. That was that backstab I was telling you about. I messed her behind me and I sat down like a dummy. You see that 75% life drop? Woo. There we go. We're doing good. Let's see if I can keep her from getting hit. Gotta get her mana back. I'm just gonna turn on roleplay and tell everybody that I'm a Dark Elf Ranger. I think I got the Rune Falcon too, so I can play the role. Hold on. Where's it at? I know I looted one. Yeah. Check it out. I'm a ranger. That's my pet. Oops. My bad. Is Clay Guardian Shield usable as a druid? No. It would look cool though. Oh, I do have the red one though. I'll keep this one on. I'll play the part once in a while, but I got no mana. Dong, 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 dong. Let me see if I can steal mana from it at all. No need to break it yet. Let me see if I can steal mana off of it. 17% right now. 20. Yeah, she's getting some mana off of it. Alright, I got enough mana off of it. Oh, she got stunned. There we go. Kill it. It's done. I got no mana to keep it up. Let me get it slowed. I'll burn the other one down. If this other computer wasn't as latencied, I could navigate both controls easy, but the fact that the one mouse is super slow on that screen when I move it over there makes me irk. I turned off SSL encryption hoping that would help, but nothing's helping. I have both keyboards in front of me, but it's hard to navigate when you have only one arm. Two boxing with one arm is not ideal. Steady as she goes. Hopefully I can get this quick mana Steve off of it. Got it. Hell yeah. Now I'll get mana even faster. What I should do is just put it on 1. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to move the hotkey to 1. And then she'll still jump up and slow stuff with my left hand. Perfect. You got it, brother. You got it, brother. I was about to refresh it, but I saw you only had 14 minutes on the other one. Let me hit everybody with one. It's going to take a little bit of mana, but I got you. Hit you with a big thorns, too, while I wait for mana. Yes, sir, Tony Parker. That's what we're here for, man. Looks like you got the same year birthday as me. So we're about the same age then. We're trying to get people back to the game, man. If you're looking to get back into it, let me know. We can hook you up. Obviously, we can't pay for it for you, but the game is freemium. So if you want to play, you can play for free on the live servers. If you want to play full with no attachments, you can play free on the test server. If you want to play on the TLP servers, Time Lock Progression, which is like right now we're at Lukeland, locked at 51 level. You can jump over here. It does cost you a $15 sub to the game. And then you have lots of people over here who hang out in my Twitch chat who also group. And then if you want to get back into it for real, we'll hook you up. We'll get you going again. Everybody's kind of same level here as far as gear and stuff goes. So it is kind of a slow game to start with. But we have level increased to 55 in September. So another month. And then we go up to 60 in November. And then in February, we have the Planes of Power launch for this server. And you can check out what the server is over at fangbreaker.zone to see all the different things the zones offer. They change daily. You have rotating zones for different hunter / experience, AA, coin, loot, all kinds of different stuff. It's like a different season of EQ. On this season of EQ, random loot and random experience zones are spawned randomly throughout the zone. Can you find out which one is where? C, please. You got it. Doing the whole group. J-Boots? What do you mean, J-Boots? He resisted it, but... Alright, I think I can do this now without having to worry about looking at the screen for the druid. So one's gonna stand her up and cast my dot, or cast my dash and my slow, and two will make her sit back down if the slow doesn't hit. So we'll see how that works out. So she should stand up now and tash and assist and start to slow. Sweet. And then she should sit back down if I got it programmed correctly. Looks like the timer is a little bit off because of how slow is. So that's why I have two, so I can sit her manually. Let's see if I can get that timing just right. It could be 30 as well. Oh. Macros are where it's at, man. If you can figure them out. New haste for us. She definitely ain't sitting correctly, so let me see if I can get it programmed properly. I'm thinking that that pause is gonna have to be like 50, because that slows a super long cast. We'll get it figured out. I'm all about that automation. I've got one you can have, maybe. Which one do I use? Oh, it's Jarsath. Can't trade it. He better have DMF. Come on, tell me you got DMF. Tell me you got DMF. Come on, Necro. Tell me you spent the time to get it. Okay, sounds like he's got it. He's getting it. He's loading it. Yeah, see, C Invisible is 27 minutes. DMF is 1 hour, so you get double. And you get poison resist from their poison. Magnus! What's up, Tabby Tav? There you go. 2 for 1. Firing him off. Here he goes. Firing him off. I know what time it's for. The golden controller. Can we get the golden buzzer? Let's see if we got the golden buzzer. Hold on. There it is. Golden buzzer. Thank you for that controller, sir. How you doing today? You got your 13th MQ. Holy crap. That's a lot of MQs. You're probably rich now. You see what I got, don't you? Magnus is a ranger now. A dark elf ranger. You know I'm kidding. Casting that star fire. Bada boom. He's looking like a ranger though. If I had 2 weapons, he'd look even better. I'd look like a rogue. See, I have anything that fits an offhand. No, not legit. Lamentation. What's that for? I can't wear it. I'm not a ranger. It'll probably fit in my offhand. Let me see. Hold on. Does it give the illusion? Oh yeah, there you go. Now I'm a ranger. We'll sacrifice a little bit of mana and stamina. I'll give it back to you. Or hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold up. What am I now? What am I now? Two Sassoys. Hell, I can even put the fake legs on, and the fake breastplate on, and the fake hat on. Hold on, let me get the breastplate here, because I know how to make my character look cool. I had an Acrylia chest plate. Where is it? 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 Oh, where is it? Did I put it in the bank? Now I look like a ranger. Oh, there it is. I found it. Now I look like a tank. Let's get those arms looking fake too. Hold on. I know I had a pair of arms. I got the chain ones. What's funny is I'm using hand to hand with the weapons because I can't even swing them. What's cool is this helmet in this form looks cool as shit, but the other one I have looks even cooler. No, it doesn't. I lied. This one looks cooler. Driss Doradin, yes, that's who I am. Driss Doradin on TikTok and Twitch. This dude's probably confused as shit. He's like, I can't tell. Ranger? Wait a minute, weren't you just a dark elf? Now he says warrior. We'll give him a silver this time. I know I want one, bro. I need one. I need one bad. Could it be a rogue shape-shifting? Oh, he's trying, man. I'm telling you, he's trying. Because you're currently a druid. So I got the timing down on the slow and the tash, but the sit one is still busted. Let's see if I put a 70 there. Since it's a cast time of 6 seconds, it should give me a 70-second pause. We'll put this one to sleep and toss you a heal. Oh, it resisted. Put it to sleep. Again, trying at least. There we go. He's asleep. Tash. Slow. Now sit. Sit properly. Yes! Macro's working now. So it's a millisecond pause. Pause 70. Because her cast time's a 6, so I could probably even move it to a 65. And she would sit immediately after casting slow. But that could be a problem because once you slow, it's big aggro and she could get immediately hit. That's a good pause. I did like the Rune Falcon though as the primary for now. Get those skill ups in one-hander, slashing. Alright, going for the macro again. Once we get this on lock, I could try to get like a shard spider or something as a pet. And then I'll make a macro for stunning and recharming. Perfect. Working like a charm. I'll also load, I'll get rid of root since I'm not going to use it as much. I'll load pack Chloropass for extra regen. I'll keep the snare on just in case. I did pick up the group version of Nature as well. I get it here at 49, so one level. 40%. I'll take the Blizzard as a pet since I got full mana. We'll just straight up charm it. God, these sounds take me back when my dad was played back in the late 90s. Yep, 99 was when it came out. So early 2000s actually for you probably. Let's do the pet thing. We're boxing a chanter in the background there. She's the one, the purple there. I'm playing the druid, which looks like a ranger, and we're gonna make it look even more like a dark elf ranger by using our dark elf illusion mask. So we're gonna have the appearance of a ranger. There we go. It's always the best, right? And then we're gonna get the pet another another charm here. This is a premium server. It does require you to have a subscription. Thank you. I have to load a spell to spam. He won't charm. That's the third time trying. Go ahead and kill it. He's annoying. Yes. They're not all. They have the red saying you can't use it. But when you have it in a bag, you could right click it. It's clickable from inventory. Yeah, when I get 4 resists in a row, it's time to give it a. Her mana pool can't handle that much yet because she ain't got no mana pool. Oh, and my arm is killing me reaching over there constantly. No one's beating your likes now. Oh, snap. I don't know. If Kingslayer comes back, he gonna be in there. He had me like 30,000 likes yesterday. But you're gonna hold the record for a bit here. Thank you, Step 1 Mom. Step on me, mommy. I said Step 1 Mom. My bad. Step on me, mommy. What's up, Daddy-O? Huh? Did my dishes. Oh. You want to take that cheese upstairs too? Because the one's in the freezer. If we leave it down here, nobody will use it. That haste sure don't last long, does it? Augmentation lasts a little longer, but that Call of the Wrath was making it not stick. Step 1 Mom. Appreciate all those likes though, for real. You guys are awesome. Take on me, take on me. I guess I could add that to my attire. Oh, and the sleeves I got. Hold on. This has 3 Wisdom 6 AC. And the chain looking ones have 11 AC, 20 HP, 3 Wisdom as well. So we can retire the cougar skin for now. And we'll save this with the druid. Still gotta get her some hands. Him some hands. My bad. Referring to myself as a third person woman. What the hell? Mono region, please. You should have it. Didn't you get it with the cast? I guess not. One more person has regular clarity. It was me. Let me drop that and I'll do this group one again. Henchman. If we want to take Henchman into the group, I can drop my Channer. If he's like a friend of somebody. He's level 50. Like I said, I'm not one of those people who want to keep their box over everyone else. I prefer we have full players for everyone. And I can just keep her in the background. Okay. Might just been stopping here to invis up to go upstairs. Once I get some mana, I'll start doing more stuff. Just gonna take the statue to use it as a pet while you fight the spider. Spider's higher level. If he stays, that is. Resist it slow. Save a mana for the pet just in case. Yep, that's what I thought. Going for this charm again. Got it, sweet. We'll go ahead and use it. If he breaks again, we'll kill him again. Kill him. And nothing works on here. I don't get it. I know it's not stat based. She's got no stats, so maybe it sort of helps. Everybody used to say charisma, but they changed that a long time ago. Her charisma is 114, her intelligence is 125. Hi, Win-Win. How you doing? How you doing, huh? You having a good day? Yeah? Up there with mommy laying down? Huh? You up there with mommy laying down? Come down here to see daddy? You come down here to see daddy? Yeah. Yeah, good girl. Good girl. I'm gonna get some Mona. I'll attempt to slow it on her while he meds. What is wrong with these players today? Says Kildari. I'm gonna try to take the blizzard. See how long he lasts. You mother. You mother. But I don't have it hit with stuff, so let me at least do the basics of a chanter and put stuff on it. If I can get you to listen to me, I will write you a letter. I gotta load up my stun thingy. If I wrote you a symphony. Let's drag him out here, and we'll attack this one with you. Alright, let's see how this damn thing handles. No, Charm has a randomized break timer that allows the monster to occasionally break its leash and attack the enchanter, which kept the surprise factor on a pet so that you always had to be guessing if it was going to break or stay. Unfortunately, you have no way to control it other than to stun it, and then after you stun it, to use it like a spell to recharm it or attach it and all that good stuff. So what you ideally would do is you would pull the monsters in, you'd send the pet, you then target the pet, and watch if the pet breaks, and then immediately stun it if it breaks. But since I'm boxing it, I have to make like a macro or something that does all that for me. The best way to do that, it would be like to put my pet on extended target window, and then do a macro for X-Tar. So she will automatically target that one monster, and then she would use that target to then cast her spells on it. So I'm going to attempt to do that now, which will make it a little bit easier to control it. So it's going to be pause 5, X-Tar 3, / pause. It's going to be 20, I think, because it's a fast cast spell. Cast 1. Pause 25. Cast 4. We're going to test this really quick. So, boom. She's doing it now. There's the stun. And the charm didn't go through, which means my timer's off. So, gotta add an extra one here. It's all about figuring out those timers. Once you have them, it's pretty quick. I'm programming all this manually, like as I go, so I'm learning as I go. Here's test number 2. Target X-Tar worked. World to your hero worked. Charm did not, and she sat. So we gotta grab the charm. We'll try it again. This is a really good test factor. If we can keep me alive. Alright, so we're gonna increase that timer to 35. And then 35 for that one as well, just to see. World to your hero is a 2.5 second, so that'll make it 3.5. Okay. We'll play it out. We'll see how it works. See, ideally the way to handle a box is to get everything on one key, so it does multiple things. So for me, I do everything manually on the main screen, but on the box screen, I gotta be able to hit one key on my numpad thing over here, my gamepad. I have one of those Tartarus V2 Mecha Membrane gaming keyboard that you use one hand with. Because I'm currently underwent shoulder surgery and recovering, so everything is learn as you go. Learning under a controlled environment definitely helps. What is a living Velius lichen? It is a quest NPC for an anniversary quest that's not currently active, but it is on live servers. But because this server is considered one of the live servers, it gets the same updates for the NPCs that the normal servers do. So unfortunately, we get to see all these wonderful little quest anniversary mobs. You come in here and you have to kill them with an item that you get. Well, here's the chance to test the macro again. First one. Damn it, she didn't do it. What am I doing wrong? No one's beating your likes now. That's right, man. I wanted to see. Has a 2.5 second cast time. Charm has a 6-second cast time. Wait, so if I cast that, it's a 2.5 second cast time, so that could ideally be 35 incorrect. But then it pauses for that timer, and then it goes to the next one, which then makes it 45 because it's a 6-second, it should be 60. We'll test it on the next break. Did I break one of her other ones? What's going on here? Why is it not? There it goes. I'm like, why ain't she casting her slows? Now she should sit. Boom. Like a perfect example. Oh, here comes our test. Testing 5, X-Tar 1, roll to your hurl. Boom. Next is the charm. She tried it, but she fizzled. It means it's working. I'm happy with that. That's an easy fix. But we are having issues with it, so bada boom. Charm. Perfect. Go. So all we do to fix that is we'll throw in a secondary backup. Pause 5. cast for, so she does it almost instantaneously, and then she'll sit on. Alright, cool. Let's give that a spin here after the next one. An ancient mother, you are so freaking lucky. Jesus. Congrats, Tav. Like your 14th MQ going on here. Could I snag another Sal? Yeah, I can do the group Sal. I can do the group region too. I think he's got Sal for you. Alright, test number 2. Stun interrupted. Charm should cast though. There goes Charm. Perfect. Alright, so it's working as intended. It's just going to require a little touch-ups. Insufficient mana. Mezzing it so I can sit. Or you can kill it. Go ahead and kill it. So the problem now is I gotta move it to Xtar 3. Alright, here we go. Targeting. Whirl till you hurl, cast it automatically. Stunned. Casting first charm, automatically went. Copy, cancelled. Perfect. It's doing what it's supposed to do though. So what I need to work on with her though is gonna be divination. So we're gonna sit here and we're gonna chain cast See and Viz when she has mana. Getting mana back on Mag too. Ooh. Daddy likes crushed corals. Coral! Crushed coral! Oh, crushed coral! Crushed coral! Anyone catch the reference? Very nice. He's a big level one. She's a big one. She's a yellow. She's too big. Too baku. Too baku. Carl! Yep. Carl! Oh, Carl! Crushed Carl! Crushed Carl! Congrats, Hilo. You guys notice I'm not rolling on extra stuff with the Chanter. She is not rolling on extra stuff. She might roll on threads and like trade skill stuff, like scrolls and hides, but I won't roll for the high quality gems and stuff, just because it's not fair for me to have two of those characters rolling. If I do roll on multiple, it's because there's multiple items. So it'd be like if a pair of SCHWs dropped in a ring, I'd probably roll the ring for her and like SCHWs for me. Coral! Now that one could be doable. Will we test it? Let's test it. 5. Roll to your hurl. Boom. Charm first one. Went automatically. Land it. Boom. Nice. Now we guard it. And then we'll have it sit. Well, she didn't sit back down. I kind of don't want it to do that, though. I kind of don't want it to sit. Sitting after trying to charm something can be bad. Alright, so this is a chance to test it. 5. Roll to your hurl. Boom. Stunned. Allure. And resist. Now that's on me because I didn't use Tash. Alright. Roll to your hurl. Stun. Charm. Boom. Now we do 1, which is our assist macro, which sends the pet, slows it, and tashes it. Then she sits. Everybody's happy. Now we just gotta test it in theory. So we're gonna move it to 3, which lets me use the macro on the keypad. 1, 2, and 3. I have it pulled up here on their webpage. I know it's for Thurgood and armor. Alright, 1. Got him. Okay, tabbing over to the other one to mez it. Forgot that I changed it. Working out nicely though, exactly how I want it to. I'm gonna get this one pre-slowed. Resist it slow. Alright, we're gonna sit him for this one to get some mana back for the buff. Looks like everybody needs nature again. What's cool is I can spam that button, that hotkey, and she's gonna rotate those spells for stunning and charming. So even if I get a resist, I can keep spamming it. She's gonna do one or the other. Once I trust it enough, I'll throw it a haste, and we'll really start kicking off. Pablo, what's up, buddy? I love, I love, I love, I love. What's up, buddy? How you doing today, man? We're on a little earlier than you're probably used to. Wife had to work early today due to a meeting, which gave me a little free time to hop on early because I got up with her. Oh boy, good luck. I know about that pain. Yours is a little more worse than mine, but I still wish you the same luck. Oh yeah, she's working it like a pro now. Some Coral faction. It's funny you say it like that on accident because we were just saying Coral because I got a crushed Coral. We're like Coral, Coral. I was farming the heck out of Kale yesterday, man. We got a few good drops over there. Got one of them storm cloaks, like the 20 strength and stuff on it. Maelstrom cloak, I think it was called. Cloak of the Maelstrom. It's like 25 or 30 AC backslot with 20 strength or something crazy. Would probably go for like 2 chrono, but we gave it to the guild leader's warrior. Would feel like a prick if I took it. You could just do hide corpse NPC space always, and it'll only hide all NPC corpse every time. Alright, I feel safe now with the pet. We're gonna give it haste. Someone else said that yesterday too. I like seeing the corpses on top of each other. It makes me feel like I'm doing something. Alright, here we go. Testing the macro. Stun is in. First charm casting. Failed. Spamming the key again. Stun is in. First charm is going. Like a pro. Then we hit one again. And then we sit. I gotta remember to do a duck key on here. Okay, so that's the keys. Strafe left, strafe right, forward, right, left, back. This key doesn't have a use. 6 key. We could make... Okay. Forward, left, right. It has to feel comfortable. So I could put it on the controller. It resisted. Going for the charm. Got it anyway. Flashbacks. You despise this zone, Chucky? Chuck 69, full 20. 1 cross. Or is that 1X? Yes, sir. We're on our second day here. Today it's just at the zone, and yesterday we were at Frenzy with double loot. We got a few good pieces up there. Mainly just chilling with some homies over here in Twitch, and just learning how to program macros here. So I'm playing the Chanter right now, and I got my hand on a gamepad that is controllable, like the Tartarus V2, and she's doing the whole thing like with just me pressing that button. So she just recharmed that pet, and she sent it after this thing as I said. So now I'm gonna make her sit while I'm running around, do it with my right hand, and that's just how it works. Like I can stand her up, I can sit her down. I heard it. So now she's gonna make her pet assist, She's gonna attach the mob automatically. The other thing I could do is make a macro to Mez X tar 2. X tar 2 would be the secondary target on the thingy. That way she's always assisting when she can. Of course, that only works if you're not killing X tar 2. You would have to attack from down up, or from up down. But we did get 49 there just a minute ago, which gives us access to Forest Renewal, our new heal, and Protection of Nature, our new group HP. Resist. Here comes the charm. I had just enough mana. If it breaks again before I... Oh, gotta kill it. I'm out of mana. Rest in peace, pet. Playing with the sit mechanics. Now she can sit. Sorry, I put a big damage shield on it. It's gonna hurt for a bit. I might not do that anymore just because we don't want to have that kind of kill us on accident. Look who it is! It's Shifra! Shifra, aka Missy. Excuse me. Wife just texted me. Oh. Just gonna let her med through. Oh, okay. I saw it says you won it with a greed roll, so you haven't been rolling on it to keep it. You've just been winning it to leave it. I'm only asking because I'm not using them. It's for a long ass quest for the Dane ring. I usually leave them on the corpse. My guild mate is here. She's looking for them again. Shifra, good person. She funny. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Redoing haste. Yeah. There we go. She's ready for a pickup again. Man, I could never see those damn chests. Where's those legs at? Gotta put the illusion on again. Yeah. It's so stupid, but I think it's funny. Scratch, 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 everybody in the group. Invite Sia from behind you. She's the druid sitting in the corner there. I always kick a box for a real player. Oh yeah. Get her a fast read here. Oh yeah. Group protection of nature, baby. First time casting it. Watch my mana bar. 40%. Bow! 5%. crazy amount of mana. Brutal. Give you haste again. Give him haste again. Alrighty. Wife is finally awake. Let's see what she's saying. So at 50 we get levitation. What else did we get? That's it. Let's look at the list. It's getting to look a lot like experience all over my screen. Drew at level 50. Let's see what we get. I got. It just says everlasting breath. That's like not even a thing? Wait. It should say levitation. That's part of it. 50. There it is. Levitation and everlasting breath. 51 is Circle of Winter, Repulse Animal, and Superior Healing. I do get Legacy of Spike, and it's in Fiona. Jesus. Hi, boo boo. No. Sorry, brother. Yeah, I was reading something. How you guys doing? I try to keep the mic above my head. Too far. You go too far, yeah. 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 Bone curse. Might be able to take another 6 hours and get level 51. It's possible. We could do it. We could do it. Let's reload this page and see if anything else cool popped up on the list. Not too much. Let's see, we got Permafrost Keep, Kithakor Forest, Iceclad Ocean, Frontier Mountains, The Fallen, and Stonebrunt Mountains for loot. Stonebrunt Mountains. That's over by SFG. Why would anybody XP in Temple of Bashan? But it's one of them. God, that's loud. Got too close to it. Screaming in my ear. What's up, country? He's gone, country. Look at them boots. Ow.
Did you watch the video? No.
One hand slashing's almost maxed. What else can we get for rare zones? There's a lot of rare zones today, guys. The gray could be fun. If I can get like one other person or two other people to go with me. Could be a fun time. Problem is, it's probably already camped. Every time there's a rare zone, all the bots head there. I could go to Castle Mistmore and knock out that part of the SK quest. Gotta find all the scroll pieces. Copy that, country. Sleep well. I'll whisper you sweet nothings. Sweet sounds of EverQuest, and we'll turn up the music for Velk's Lab. You ready? Sound down so the abrupt slashing and pounding doesn't hit, but we'll turn the music up. There you go. The rhythmic pace of the drums slowly guide you into a meditated sleep. The lector looks over you at Zonin, wondering if you're going to try to attempt today to challenge him. But you know you're too young, you're not able. So you sit at the bottom of his tower looking up, only dreaming of a time that you could make your way into the depths of the dungeon to slaughter him. And the unimaginable loots that he'll drop that you'll never be able to use because 10,000 other people will try to roll for it. I'm just trolling the guilds, dude. You know how I am. Yeah. He said, bummer, so many things to fix, so little patched. LOL, you got me. I said, did y'all see the next patch? They're fixing bind rushing by making it so that any person with a res timer gets death touched if the monster is targeted. Or if the monster is on the aggro list. Oh, come on, you stupid pet. Big ol' stun. That's how you get stuff started, though. People say, no, I saw it in the patch notes. One guy said it yesterday, and the next thing you know, there's like a big rumor. And then sometimes those rumors get made into fruition. They'd be like, oh man, did you guys hear this? They're saying that we're going to nerf it to where, that's actually a good idea. Let's go ahead and implement that. There's no problem with it. A person in res effect shouldn't be in combat anyways. I see it justifiable. We're gonna haste the pet now, speed it up a bit, see how she fares. If I can get her to get mana back, we're alright. I'm gonna use a pot. Oh, she's been doing pack chloroplast. Okay, cool. Pretty chill macro though. Stands up, tashes, slows, sends pet, sits back down. And then if I lose the pet, stands up, because she gets hit first off. Targets the monster that's hitting her. Stuns it, starts with the charm, and then sits back down afterwards. But I'm still debating if I want to take that out. I want her to be able to sit every time I get a chance. Wow, that is actually pretty good. 8% on AA, XP, and Scarlet on light blues. 6 so far. Fizzle. Damn. Stunned. Oh. Why is it not targeting? My assist macro wasn't working. What are you doing? Ah, he's resisting it. Totally shared the vibes. What's up, Totally? How you doing today, buddy? Magic. Good morning, Buttercup. What you up to today, bud? Want to farm some XP somewhere? They're saying Scarlet Desert has really good AA right now, like 8% a kill. Yeah, I'm thinking about trying to hit some of that up too. If it's that good. They still haven't fixed the bonus for having multiple characters 51 yet though. For AA XP. Might have to kill it. We'll see. Yep, kill it. She ran out of mana trying. See if I can get some mana from it. Trying to get just enough mana to slow it. There we go. Handled. Pebble Crusher's pretty nice. Not pay what they want for it though. Oh, what's it called? Alright, we have her full mana again. Okay. I don't definitely want to try to charm one of those. They're very highly resistant to everything. Seymour. 2 seconds after OOC. That's usually how it works, man. Usually how it works. Let me know what the AA looks like over there. Percent wise. Per kill. Curious. Might go over there and kite everything. Vast region 60%. 40%. Who all free? I don't know who half these people are on my friend list. Malaker, Malaker, and SFW Guild. NSFW, not safe for work. That might be my friend Jesse, I don't know. I don't recognize people's names. I'm hard with it. There's a necro, a rogue. Just having it.
I am yawning like a crazy man. He's AFK. If you like a ding, you better put a ring on it. And they're just tearing stuff up and charging for it, ain't they? Must be a scumbag guild cheating. Yep, anonymous. Of course they are. Don't trust the anon perp. No answer from people AFK. Wife text.
I miss fast food, but it's not like it used to be. I miss full soda drinks, but they're not like they used to be. I miss good steaks, but they're not like they used to be. I miss groceries being cheap, but it's not like it used to be. Things change, brother. It's gotta roll with the punches. I still love it just as much. I'll still try it and do things with it, but I can't always claim it's gonna be as good as it was in the day. Unfortunately, as times change, people's ways change, and things that the game applies also change. The cool thing is, they've made it like seasons of EQ, so yes, different rule sets and different ways of playing and new quality of life changes and fixes. Not for everybody, obviously, but you know, it's still fun. You still get on here and hang out with your friends and talk to people like a chat room while killing monsters for hours on end and just expecting nothing but experience gain. Sometimes a piece of loot that you can actually use. It's still a fun game. It still has appeal. Just like how WoW Classic, people go back to that. It's not the same WoW Classic. It ain't got all the same bugs and effects that made it fun. They fixed all that stuff. If it was the same way, it would be garbage because people would exploit the hell out of it. So just like how those games have fixed their bugs and things that made the game more appealing, that people grew up with seeing and was like, oh my god, this was so cool when you could do this. You can't do it anymore. That's just how it is. People didn't like dying and losing all their stuff and had to figure out how to run back to it with no clothes on. Well, they fixed it. You don't lose your stuff now. You still lose the experience, but you don't lose all your stuff. You can run back with everything on. If you want to play to play, pay to play, you can play on a TLP server or a live server and get all the perks unlocked that you would get if you were a premium player. If you want to not pay to play, you can play as a silver member and not get as many perks, or play on test server and get the full perks like you would if you were a gold member. There's ways to play the game without having to play the game, if you know what I'm saying. There's also P99. Quarm will be back soon, or if not back already. THJ still running. That's the Hero's Journey server, triple class progression style server. Fun stuff. Test is kind of fun. Yeah, I like playing on test because you get free stuff. Everybody gives away all their plat, and you can go play the casino and get all the cool things from it. It's neat. It's a different way of playing. Just like THJ, you know, you can get on there and buy the EOMs and sell them to everybody and make a market on it. Or you can go farm augs and make the weapons and sell the weapons that everybody wants. Every server that's been made has some sort of exploitation that people will use to their benefit to get what they want. In the case of this server, you got the bind and kill. People bind themselves next to the AOC and they jump into the dungeon where they pull the monster right to the AOC and they just keep rushing it until it dies. You do that with a few hundred people. It's like a non-stop dot as long as the mob's aggroed. Die, run back, die, run back, die, run back. You're not going to lose your level because the perk on your account prevents your level loss. And you just keep going, keep going, keep going. Then eventually the mob dies and you get loots. And then you sell those loots for 10 chrono because you can. You're the only one doing it at that time. It's kind of boring, but people are taking advantage of it. Hell, even I took advantage of it yesterday just to see how it worked. I was in the hole, killing those named over there at the docks. Sometimes they kill me. I come back, I finish the dot on them, they die. I get loot 2 times loot. Origin back to my home, turning pieces in the shared bank, gate right back to the hole. Kill it again, kill it again, kill it again. I think I got like 6 pieces of loot yesterday over there. So that's what I'll do over there, is I'll farm the loam encrusted for my characters. Because I still need some for my necro. I was thinking about trying it with Lodi. Oh, I know they are. That's why I'm saying you need to take advantage of it now. Shit. We're gonna snooze these ads that are about to start. Ow, shoulder. What's some stuff that we could do as like a small little party to take advantage of this before they do craziness to it? Obviously, they're doing it like crazy right now. That's how they're getting all these DZ loots done. You can bind in Umbral Plains right at the Radir and Taru area. You just run back your characters and keep dotting them as long as you have one person in there. My shaman could slow stuff and tank it for a minute while Druid or someone lays on all the dots. Nobody's gonna pay what you want for this shit, bro.
You got ads coming up in 1 minute 35 seconds, guys. Sorry for those that aren't turbo or subbed. Ah. $240,000 for that one on Vanessa. What about this one? No one's got that one. Diamondback Snake. I'm gonna make a funny message here. Let's see. Got way too much gear on your hands and too many chrono you can't spend. Ever felt like you were lonely in a cave or dungeon with no one to talk to but yourself? Ask no more. Adopt now a cute little snake or drake, and you can have a friend as well. 240k, 220k each, or take them both, people. 420k. Act now and save a scaly pet near you. Alright, now we link it and then we get funny messages and people laugh at it and maybe get a sale out of it. We'll see.
waiting for all the people to respond. Nobody's got a sense of humor. Come on, that was a good one. I put a lot of work into that. Afternoon, seriously. I put a lot of work into that message. I didn't get no response. I guess people have to take the time to actually read it. Where my tower of frozen shadow, says Hazy Pale. We moved it over, man. We went to a different frozen zone. We got our asses handed to us over there. She drained all of our mana, spun us in circles, and then stuck her freaking face up our ass. That was a nasty time, bro. She said, I know, it was bad, dude. It was bad. Spin stun, spin stun, spin stun, mana drain, spin stun, pet stun, pet stun. Rip. So I put these messages and nobody responded to it yet. I thought it was funny, but no one said anything yet. I said, got way too much gear on your hands and too many chrono you can't spend. Ever felt like you were lonely in a cave or a dungeon with no one to talk to but yourself? Ask no more. Adopt now a cute little snake or drake, and you can have a friend as well. 220k each, or take them both, people. 420k. Act now and save a scaly pet near you. And I have the adoptable diamondback snake and an adoptable emerald scale drake. So one looks like this. That's a snake, a slithery snake. And then the other one's a drake, a slithery drake. It turns your pet into it, or it makes you have a familiar that has it. If you're a persona with multiple classes, you get multiple pets for multiple classes. Why would you leave the group? Oh, you? No, you can stay. I was like, I thought you were Magic. I read Misty and I was looking right at Magic. Yeah, just stay in the group. Get that XP, girl. I mean, we're doing nothing but just chilling. I'm not trying to, like, farm gear or anything. You might want to make someone else looter, though, just in case. Maybe make me looter. And I'll keep feeding you all the silks. He already resisted my stun. Perfect. Yeah, we're just chilling. We're just chilling and killing. We ain't trying to make no dollar bill, yo. We're just here, yo. My synergy is not allowing my mouse to go down into that screen. I don't know what's going on. What are you doing, synergy? Well, don't you dare try to do that. Stop it. Did I mess myself? What's going on? Got it. It's just gonna try to keep resisting, isn't it? Come on. Stoopy. I'm only gonna give it a few chances and then I'm done with it. You only get 2 chances. Don't you dare break early again. Or your ass is grass. Seriously, just let me know what your name is in game again. On Magnus, M-A-G-N-I-Z-Z, just whisper me. And then if I'm in the area around your character when I do a Who Old Friend every once in a while, I can sometimes stop in and hook you up. Whether it be gear, buffs, friendly advice, a couple extra plat items that I might have gotten that are just something you can turn in or sell. If I don't know your name, then I don't know what to do. Oh, it's perfect. I actually had a friend named Seriously too. He was a priest on World of Warcraft. S-E-R-E-A-S-L-Y. He spelled it differently though. There we go. Screw it, kill it. She ain't listening. Actually, I'll charm it again this time, and then we'll kill it later if it breaks. Since you already have one on you. Just make sure, because I'm just going to send them right to you. They're just going to be sent right to your person. I'll take care of it. I'll just send them straight to you. They won't even be rolled for. No one else needs this stuff. Half these people don't even know how to play the game yet anyways. We're still learning. Probably don't even know that that quest takes a good solid week of farming trade skill materials to even get close to getting to the shawl. And that the shawl is only good till like Plains of Power, and then it starts to die off. But then later on it becomes possible again. Oh, you know why it's not working? I didn't make it on my third target window. That's why. Fixed. There we go. Yeah, it's a hard, long quest. Very long, very hard quest. Requires lots of patience and a lot of like luck, honestly. RNG gods don't like you sometimes. Giggity. There you go. And got it. What's the name of that ring from Velius? It's a quest. Clicky damage shield. We were just talking about it. It's called the Frost Reaver's Ring, or Dane Frost Reaver's Ring, or Ring of the Eighth. Ring of the Frost Reaver, Ring of the Eighth. There's a bunch of different versions of it, but they're all basically down to the 10th ring war. Coldane Valium Signet, or Coldane something. Making bank twitching yet? Do you really want to know? I do like them like that, long and hard, baby. The longer they are and the harder they are, the better it feels when you finally finish it. We're still talking about questing, right? Because that's what I am. I'm talking about questing. Epic quests can feel good, man. They can feel like they're taking forever, but literally work on it chunks here and there, and when you finish it, God, it feels so good to have it. No one else has it but you, possibly, sometimes. Like, you could be the only person on the server that took the time to quest that one particular item. And now when someone sees it, they're like, dude, what is that? What is that clicky berserker cudgel that you're casting on me on your shaman that's giving me really good stats? Oh, that's the shaman berserker quest for their cudgel. See, if stop getting bad thoughts. I know what you're thinking about. I'm not talking like that. I am not like that. My wife would beg to defer. And the pet did his thing again, huh? 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 There's the stun. Here goes the charm. Dropping down the dot. Break off its arm. So I showed off my my income yesterday, just so people kind of gets a view of an upfront of what I actually make off of what I'm doing. And it's not Uber. It's not like I'm making bank. I'll say it that way. So my last month's income from a total from TikTok and from Twitch was just around $398. That's from both TikTok and from Twitch. My total of my health insurance that I have to pay now for premium because I'm not working due to worker comp injury is $389 or $390. So I made just $10 shy of what the actual coverage is for my health insurance. So I took the extra 10 bucks since it was on PayPal. That's where all my money goes from those two platforms because it's a business account on PayPal. And then I put that towards a subscription of Alakazam, which I now have premium access to all the content on Alakazam. If I ever need to look up something, I can get it really fast. So using those two forms of communication, we'll say, for streaming, I was able to accomplish two goals. One, paying off health insurance so I don't have to worry about not getting my medicine on time. And two, establishing a way to play my game and still enjoy it. What's up, Daddy-O? Get me fresh stuff? If that's kind of empty, you can put it in the fridge. Yeah, you can fridge that. Plus, having the support of my family here also helps. We'll have to park this one for now. I don't have the mana for him. Nope, I don't even have the mana for that. I might have to zone out. Kill it. So I made that in a period of a month and a half, because what happens on TikTok and Twitch is if you don't make enough on them, it carries it over to the next month. So when I first started doing Twitch, I didn't have as many viewers as I have now. I only had like 7, 8, 6 sometimes. But as I've talked to people on TikTok and they've converted over to Twitch, I've kind of redeemed both sides, because they kind of will go back and forth. They'll stay on Twitch till the ads, and they'll be on TikTok watching me during the ads, so they get both the content and they don't miss it on either. And then with that two things, I have people come in on TikTok all the time who just love the nostalgia of the game. They'll toss me a couple hearts here and there, and all that adds up over time. And then here once in a while, I have people like Country Misfit come in here. He's an old gamer from back in the day. He found his old account thanks to my information. He got his cousin or his nephew involved. His nephew's now playing with him over on his server. They made new characters together, and he dropped a 3-month or a 3-tier sub, which is like 10 bucks a month for my TikTok channel. So that means every month he's providing $10 as support. So you take those, it adds that as base to your actual TikTok, and then everything gift-wise stacks on top of it. And then they pay theirs out every month as well, no matter what the cost is. So if I get $10, it's paid to PayPal as $10. If I get 180 or 1,500, which I'll never see that, it puts that on there too. Plus, there's a creator content club and all those other things you can do to sign up on TikTok. Most of them don't work out, but I still have an appearance on there, which gets me tons of spam, but it's still pretty fun. I've been telling my wife that she has the charisma and the just the niceness. I don't even know if that's the right word to use. She has the charisma and like just the way she talks to people. Charisma is all I can think of. She's really good with talking to people and really good like with what she does on her little games she plays. And I'm like, you can get on here and just talk about stupid stuff. People are still gonna come and hang out and say hi. Even if it's like just you saying, you know, hello to one person who says, hi, I love your game, thank you. And then they leave. Like, you say hi, you acknowledge, and then later on they'll come back, they might say more stuff. And then people who acknowledge that you're playing a game, they see you once in a while, they might swipe 4 or 5 times past you and not say a thing. The next thing you know, they're like, dude, I see you every single day on my FYP. I have been not trying to get back into this game, but you're forcing my hand. And I'm like, I'm sorry, not sorry. And then they're like, alright, I started a new character. What's your Twitch? I'll jump over there and say hi. And it's like, it's right there in my profile. Yeah, like, I mean, I know it sounds weird. Don't get me wrong. Us old people who've been alive since, you know, early 80s, maybe early 70s for some of us. It's a weird thing that you're playing a video game on the internet and people just want to watch you, right? But look at it from the other side. Imagine you're a player, or not even a player, imagine you're a person who has a friend or a nephew or a niece or a son and they play video games, and you're on TikTok scrolling just trying to enjoy your time, and you see this person playing a game and it looks interesting. So you don't say nothing, you stay there, you look at it for a while. You're like, okay, so they're pulling this monster in, and those guys are doing something. He's casting something on it with a spell or something. He keeps hitting it with swords. Oh, there's the percent on the monster. It's at 197. Okay, so they're killing it. This looks like I could enjoy it. Now you got this new person who's never seen this game, who's never even known what a game is because they don't play online. And they're interested because they're, you know, they're in their 60s, 70s. They've seen the game before. They've heard about it, maybe from a friend. And they're like, you know what? I'm bored as shit. I've been retired for 10 years. I'm going to play something like this. I bet I could find some people out here to hang out with. Then they jump back to something like this. They find a few friends. They learn the game. And now you got a new player who, you know, has a dedicated time to play because he's retired and he could be online pretty much all time. You have to work because you're a younger guy, and you get off work. There he is. You got a new friend you can jump online with. That's how it is sometimes, man. Like, you just find people that their lifestyle matches up your time frame, and then you got, you know, people you can hang with online. A lot of people I played with in the past have been retirees and people who are like military because they had the same playtime I do. And I don't usually have this playtime I have now. This is only because I injure myself at work. Yep, incoming Sal and Region. I didn't go get the group Thorns yet. That's in FV. But I will cast it individually on you. I do need to make an FV run eventually. We'll sit him down for a minute and we'll start focusing on her again. I didn't even know this button was there. I could use that. That's an alt key. What just... I'll refresh this and haste too. This lazy bum just sitting around talking, not actually doing anything in the group. I'm trying. Copy that. Oh no, she doesn't have it on auto loot. Missy. I just sent you 3 and it says it was just given to you, which means you're not looting them automatically. You don't have automatically loot no drop items on as an option. So hopefully when you get back in 30, you at least have a few of them sitting there ready to expire. Close to 50 though. Woohoo! Then it's the short run to 51. Any new zones pop up yet? Let's see. Nope, not that I can see. Coradora. They're not in our group. Who are they? What is this? What is this person? What are they doing? I love them. What are they doing? she taking that as a pet, or should I take it as a pet? Resetting it for her. There we go. I do have a key for that, huh? I was wondering if I had a key to cancel spells. I do. That's one that was pulled by someone else. It's not. It's ours now, but she left it here for us. That shaman pulled it. Is burning wood an XP zone? Oh. It's a coin zone. Wow, not bad. Might go make a level 1 and just farm the shit out of them. Oh man. You remind me though, I need to sell stuff. That glimpse thing is so weird. Magic. Isn't it weird? Look at this. You glimpse in on them, and they get so big. It's an instant cast item that puts a temporary buff on your buff bar. So when you're fighting things like dragons and they go to erase your buffs, it erases that buff, which is useless. So you get 2 or 3 buffs, like J Boots, Glimpse, and Fungus Covered Staff. Now you got 3 random buffs that's on your first slots that gets dispelled before anything else on your list. And then you just make a hotkey and you just spam it on the dragon fight. Hit it once every like 3 seconds just to refresh them all. Gotta love Velks. No, you don't. I mean, you could love Velks like me, but not everybody's gotta love it. I mean, they should. Absolutely, they should. It's an amazing design zone. It's literally a labyrinth. You're going up, and the only way to go up is to go up. You can't go down unless you fall, or you run down. Or you fall down a giant hole when you're trying to cross a bridge that's slippery that you can fall off of into a hole where a bunch of dinosaur dogs are trying to wait for you. Yeah, IG, man. Ugh. At this level, we'd get stomped. We'd get stomped. Yeah, I kind of like the trap zones though, but I've noticed like on one PC versus the other, like the slippery slope is not as bad on one versus the other. It seems like the hardware of your computer affects what the current situation is in the zone. Don't know what it is. It's just weird. My wife talking to me. What's she saying? She just realized she forgot. She told our niece that we were going to take her to the mall tomorrow to spend some money. So I could do it. I'm not supposed to drive right now, but you know, whatever. It's one hand. What's one hand gonna do? It's only like 8 blocks. A little more than that. A couple miles. I might have spoke too soon for that because he's not 8'9". I should really just start nuking with her since my pet situation sucks to try to handle it. I need the manas. I'm gonna pop a pot. Sleep it off. Alright, since you don't know, I'll give the whole story in a quick synopsis. Back in January, when we had some really good snow and ice up here in northern Kentucky area, my vehicle, which is a large SUV, or a large transit van for cable company I work for, got stuck at the bottom of a slopey hill near a lake on a 1-lane road in, 1-lane road out, with embankments of snow on both sides, with no passage of cars between them. I had to get down the hill to allow a customer to pass my vehicle while I was working on a pole, and then after moving my vehicle to the bottom of the pole, it got stuck. So in order to get it unstuck, we had to maneuver it back and forth and use what we could to make it work, and it didn't work. So we tried other stuff like shoveling the snow that was around said embankment. Well, after 2.5, 3 hours of being stuck at 7, 8, 9 o'clock at night, I eventually wore my shoulder to the point with the shovel scooping the ice that it popped. And after it popped, I didn't know it was my shoulder popping. I just knew the pain was pretty bad, so I stopped shoveling and told the customer I couldn't really do anything. I'll have to wait for a tow truck. And all this was in progress as the tow truck was being called several times from several different tow truck numbers. In between that, I was going out and trying to, move the snow away. After our 4th attempt of calling a tow truck company through our fleet management, we were finally able to get a tow truck en route within 25 minutes of where I was at. But by that time, I had already been trying to get it loose myself without having to have an intervention of a tow truck, because that kind of sucks. So after I got home that night at around 10 o'clock, I started noticing my shoulder was hurting really bad. Around 11:30, it was on fire. I could not sleep at all. By 4 o'clock that morning, my shoulder was bruising and I could see red down some of the areas where I was like super hard working and trying to pull snow and stuff out. So I thought maybe it was like frostbite or something. And then after I got to work the next morning, because I couldn't sleep, I got about 2 hours of sleep, I went straight to my DM and I said, look, something happened to my shoulder last night while we were calling around the supervisors trying to figure out what I could do to get my vehicle loose, and I'm pretty sure I tore something. And they said, all right, let's do the nurse thing. So they called the nurse. They said, take him to the place. Went to the place, did the drug test, because you always got to do a drug test when you get injured at work no matter what, because that's how work people are. Because drugs are always somehow involved when someone gets hurt at work, right? So long short, MRI about 2 weeks later after they did the whole wait around, give them drugs and see if that helps. MRI showed that there was a lesion tear in my labrum, a slap type 2 tear, which means that my shoulder was no longer working properly. And 6 months later, they finally agreed to an injection for steroids after waiting the time that was taken to get everything done, because workers' comp loves to take their time to see if they can get you healed with duration instead of actual intervention. So after the intervention of the shot failed, and I waited 1 month for the shot to work its magic, quote unquote, it was derived that we still needed surgery. So after they scheduled surgery that next week, they got in there, and after they were done, they said, yeah, you definitely had a slap type 2 tear. It was completely torn. You needed and I'm not going to say the right word here, but I'll give a synopsis of what I was heard. A biceps tenodesis, I think is what they called it. It's where they detach the bicep and reroute it and fasten it to the bone of the arm. There's 2 ways they do it. One's called the button style, where they go all the way through the bone and then they fasten it. The style that I got was a biological degrading anchor that fastens the muscle to the anchor with sutures that eventually dissolve. So, been doing physical therapy, been doing, what I'm supposed to do at home, not really moving it around much, which if you're at a computer with your hands on the desk, that's not moving it much. Which is why I took up streaming as a project, since I'm sitting here at the computer anyways playing a game. Might as well start streaming again. I streamed EQ back in the early 2020s, 2016s, 2012s, so I've been around Twitch for a long time. I've been a member of the EQ community, talking to all these guys over here streaming it for a long time, and I'm like, you know what? Let's just start streaming it. I did it before, I could do it again. And now I'm back and I've had a better turnout because I started doing TikTok too. And TikTok is where I get a lot of my people to come over to Twitch with. Because a lot of them don't even realize that EQ has a community like this. They get over here, they hang out with me, then they check out other streamers that are also doing EQ. They fall in love with all of them. And I'm here to help get those other guys recognized too. It's not all about me. And then when they're done, they take their people that's in their channels and they share them around to everybody else doing raids. And sometimes they'll drop people in here, and people from those chats are like, hey, this dude's cool too, and they toss me a follow, and it's like, heck yeah. By the way, I am like 1 follower away from hitting the 700 goal, if anybody else out there who's listening hasn't had a chance to hit follow yet. I was just looking at it earlier. It's like, you are 697 out of 700. I was like, okay. And then someone else did it, and then someone else did it, and I think we either are at 1 away or we already did it, and I missed it. So, Missy. Ding 50. Now we got levitation, the free cast one. It doesn't cost bat wings. I think loot no drop always means always confirm. You know what? I'm just gonna start nuking the monsters. I already said that once, but I didn't do it. Now I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna build in a macro that just nukes them 5 times. Steals the aggro. Cause that discordant mine hits pretty damn hard when it does land. Plus she needs the skill ups anyways. I'll turn her into a wizard. You're a wizard, Esmeralda. You're a wizard. You're not a chanter. You ain't got a pet. You don't count as a chanter. You count as a wizard. What's that? You're a wizard! Cast your wizardy spells. Starting to get hungry. Forgot that I only ate like 9 hours ago. Actually, it was right around noon because I said it was brunch. So I'm good. I don't need to eat. I'm fine. I'll wait till night. Oh, one more will give us aggro. Let's do it. Let's do it. Boom. Oh, he got it back before I could get it. One more. One more. One more. Boom! Yes! Yes! I'm done. 9 lives! Thank you for the follow. 9 lives! No lives! 9! 9! Yes, sir. That's what we're here for, man. We're here to bring the community back, to make EverQuest great again. I'm gonna borrow some slogans that's been unstopped and used over the past 8 years. Make EverQuest great again. I was gonna do the EQ font with the Mega MEGA and put it on like my my stream here. See if I could get, you know, some leftist people to come in here and think I'm talking about Trump, but then they realize I'm not, and their own stupidity will be like their downfall because they don't realize what EverQuest is. They just think I'm trying to advertise for Trump, but that's the cleverness of it. We troll them with the Mega, we get them in here to curse us, we get the likes, the views, and all that good stuff, and then they leave because they're dumb, and then they realize that I'm just talking about a game. I actually already made the logo. Let me see if I can pull it up in my Photoshop here. Hold on. Cause I'm like that when I'm off stream. I do weird shit like that. I'm like, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's make it. And then I make it, and then it's like, Do I want to use that? Do I want to try that? Let's see. See if I can find it. History. Doot, 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 doot. It might be on my other one. Let me see. I do a lot of Photoshop stuff. Used to be a graphic artist in high school 20 years ago. I carried a lot of that knowledge with me when I moved on because the scratch discs are full of fuck. It's because there's not enough memory. Sometimes I forget that I'm actually injured on my arm because I don't move it enough, and then when I go to move it, it's like, oh shit. I'm gonna med this guy up and then use this chick to do her stuff. You're turning into a wizard there, Esmeralda. What level is she now? 47. Isn't that nice? She's 47. Now you can nuke them. Get them skill ups in evocation. Alright, that's the last one we cast while you build your aggro back up. Heck yeah, dude. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Thanks for the likes. And then we'll see you around on your FYP. You'll probably start seeing my little videos too pop up now. Full mana, let's go. You know what's crazy? If you spam keys, oh, you guys have ads in 1 minute and 40 seconds or 14 seconds. If you spam keys on both keyboards at the same time, really fast, it will boot your characters to character select instantly. So like, say you're in trouble, you're in a raid, you're dying, you're boxing 2 characters. If you hurry up and spam both keyboards really fast, like brrr, it will kick both your characters out of the raid and out of the group and into your character select screen. Personal experience. Replicate it multiple times. True box code is a thing, and it will hit you hard, even if you're in a raid. It could be a way to save the raid too. Make EverQuest great again. I had that somewhere. I just don't know what the heck I did with it. It was a folder. Not in there. Not in there. Oh, it might be in here. Yep, I found it, I found it, I found it, found it, found it. I found my files, boys. I did make them a long time ago, and now I'm saving them. Copy. Facebook. Send to myself. Control paste. Cool stuff right there. And then I can pull them straight off of here. Copy. Actually, just do this. Boom. And boom. Why did that one not work? There we go. Delete those since they didn't want to work. Fastest way to FV for Druid. I wish I had that damn Lakeville Omen clicky I had over on the other server. I'd love to be able to transfer things across servers, like clicky items. Just like how WoW has it. All my items that I've gotten, mounts, clickies, all that stuff should be able to be traded across servers. I spent so much money on all these different things. My group decided to explore Griegs. Good times. Griegs is okay XP wise if you get enough people doing it. If you get some named in there, they drop the Spell Haste book that I want. Spell Haste 3 on it. I'm putting more DPS on him now with the Chanter just because she's not using a pet. I got all my spells memmed already. I was gonna say Dazzle, Grasping Embrace, Berserker Spirit, Swift like the wind. Yeah, buddy. That's for you, buddy. It's not like the one I'm using right now, but I get that one later. This one's faster. You're gonna like that one. Drop that old haste you got, the augment. I don't think this will stack with it. We'll see. Oh, it does. It replaced it. Sweet. Started playing again after 14 years absence this past weekend. Went from 90 to 108. Hell yeah, bro. Where you playing at? What server? Bristlebane? Finenrow. Let's see. I think that became Bristlebane. I'm loading up an account now. I have like 20 accounts. Let's see. That account. Play. Finenrow. It's Kazakh Thul now. Okay. I got character there too. Y'all want to see something I made a while back? I don't think it has the format that I want though. I think I have to mess with it. What was that all about? Yeah, it doesn't. Let me fix it first before I post it. Okay, so that count only has a bard on it. My other one has a SK and a shaman. So I just logged on my bard, Piper. Peeper, Pieper. You got it, Paul Walker. Paul Wayner. John Paul Wayner. JPW. JP Wayner. JP Wayner live on TikTok. Sorry, I get kind of into the moment. Yeah, we're rocking out level 50, getting ready to go 51, working on that right now. Got the enchanter in the background here playing wizard because trying to keep a pet in this zone at this particular area is not great, and she ain't got the gear to keep up with it mono wise. She's basically naked with a robe on. So we're just throwing nukes out, hitting them with the bot dots and snares and all that fun stuff. Nice. Good shit. Dishing it. Damn, my bard's online. He's got tons of AA. Piper. Piper. I'm gonna log him out. You're currently over the oh my goodness. And by dexterity by all. Burst of power by all. Combat just subtlety by all. Companion's discipline by all. Innate prowess by all. Imitation by all. Armor of experience? What's this? All these are granted before they actually made the stuff free. Wow, that's how old this account is. It has to buy the all the achievements. Steadfast Servant, Clockwork Banker, Permutation Peddler. I gotta buy it for 0 points each. Personal Resupply, Summon Resupply, Throne of Heroes, and I still have too many AAs. I didn't get the message this time though, so I should be alright. Ooh, he's a biggie. Close him out. File open. Downloads. What? Because Sofin doctored you for a job. What? That makes no sense. I wonder why it's got the X's on everything. Availability status error. I wonder what the hell that all means. Probably some stupid computer thing. I've had nothing but issues with this computer. Damn, that's an old character, yeah. don't have a choice as Ixar for Kazakh Thul. That is your god, no matter what. Unless you choose to go with a different race. Ogres and trolls can be Inaruk and Ralos and Kazakh, whereas Ixars can only be Kazakh. They are ruled by the god of fear. That's how you fix that issue. Shoo fly, don't bother me. Shoo fly, don't bother me. Shoo fly, don't bother me. Because I belong to somebody. Get the frick off me, you stupid thing. I'ma zap you. I'ma zap you, mother for ya. Bad thing about living in a basement area, or having your game room in a basement area with a garage, is that when you let the dogs out for the restroom, the flies like to make the little show in here. Stupid things. Stupid things. Almost done what I'm doing here, and I'll get back to the game. I'm just messing with my little logos here that I made a while back, prepping them up, making them look pretty. Alright, back over to Photoshop. Oh, I see a spot I missed. Right there. And now, oh, right there too. And right there. And right there. Perfect. Let's see if I didn't mess up. File, save as, PNG, Mega 1, save, overwrite it, yes, thank you. And then back over to here. We'll do that. And we'll finish it with a nuke since it's so low already. Since Mag's doing his AFK crap. This lazy mother in my group. Lazy mother streamers in my group. Not doing, man, I'm telling you. Not doing in my group, man. It's crazy. They act like they're just all cool and I don't know what to do with the mother. He just stays there and just, well, yes, man, you know, and man. Yes, that's me bleeping myself out. I was made fun of last night for it. Yes. Oops. Save as PNG. 2. Yes. Yes. Interlaced. Yes. Alright, let's see if it worked. Let's see all the work that I just did worked. Browse. Downloads. Wait, where did it go? Cancel. Browse. Where did I save them? Is this image? Yes. Where did you save them? Downloads. PNG. I think I messed up. Alright. PNG. Mega 1. Yes. File, save as PNG Mega 2. Yes. Okay. Hopefully that did it. I just got my one-handed swords up. Look at this. I am currently at... You want to borrow my one-handed sword too? I'm at 205 out of 220. I'll work on one-handed blunt if you want to use it. Oh, you got a sword. You're good. You got one of them other ones that are really good. Oh man, yeah, the death ball they called it, Dishnit, was bad. Just death touch anyone who got close. So dragging corpses was almost impossible, and there was no dumping corpses out of the instance. There was no instance. It was just open world, plane of fear. Corpses either were retrieved or were lost to the elements. I remember those times. I came home to 25 something corpses of my druid that my brother tried to use to get his chanter out of Plane of Fear because he thought it would be a good idea to go in there with his friend. I said, are you kidding me, bro? I was so mad. I got maybe like 6 levels lost out of all those levels. She was 54 when I left for work that day. I came home, she was 43, couldn't even zone into Plane of Fear. Or no. She was 46, almost 45, not able to zone in Plane of Fear. And then I got a res on all of them. My buddy went in there and pulled them all together. I'll give you haste too, Shifra. Shifra must have the haste so that she can melee the monsters. Friday, Friday, Friday. I did it! Aha! Check it out. Here comes the next one. What do you guys think? You like that? Think that's gonna grab some liberals in here? Just to show off? Because they can't read, so they're gonna think it's Trump.
This guy over here says bigger. We're gonna go there and say some shit to him. Got Trump, the fucking Trump supporter. I don't like them Trump supporters. You don't even know what that means. You can't make nothing great again. It has to be great for the first place. What do you mean make it bigger?
Yeah, so P99 offers that dishnet. I apologize ahead of time if I accidentally call you dipshit, because my mind puts two words together sometimes, and your words are kind of like making me think that, but I know it's like dishing it, like you're dishing it out. We going to do looting later. I know we're eating run around like butter. Well, if you get an extra book, holla at your brother. Your brother from another mother. It's actually Out to You is my last name, so yeah, that's how it's pronounced. Dishing it. Yeah, I thought so. Dishing it out to you. Okay. It only shows me the first part, but yeah. Making me hungry. I could probably reduce this timer just a little bit. We'll drop it down to 10. Oh god, the arm does not like reaching. Ow. Slow and steady wins the race, boys. Slow and steady. XP is really slow to a crawl on her now. Alright, buddy. I'll holler at you when you get home. Hit me up. IRL or IG. IRL at TikTok or Discord. IG and EQ via the tel window using the parentheses tel space Fangbreaker.Magnus. Just let me know your character name over there is and I'll add you. I'll type that out here in chat. It's tel Fangbreaker.Magnus. Hi. You do that message and it'll send me a message. On any server you're on, you can message me from that message. That's how you talk to me, IRL or IG. You can talk to anyone in any server and join any channels of any server using that same parentheses, or what do you call that? Wow. I honestly forgot. Semicolon. Semicolon, tell, semicolon, join, semicolon, whatever. That'll work for any channel, anything on any server. As long as you put the server first, dot, and then whatever you want to join, channel or name or whatever. Go, go, Spider-Man. That's right. Or, come into my web. Or, wait, what is it? Yes, yes, come on in, said the spider to the fly. How you doing tonight, Shadow? What you get into today? Actually do anything outside? I was supposed to get out there. You know, I got 25 heirloom tomatoes ready to go for freaking salsa tomorrow for taco. Well, today's Tuesday, right? It's supposed to be for today. It's supposed to do Taco Tuesday today. But I haven't got the cilantro yet, and the wife's not off until 7:30, 8 o'clock to get it. So we're gonna make some tacos. I got heirloom, I got cherry, and I got these ones that look like pears. I was gonna try them out with the salsa, see what it tastes like. I love my salsa. I got so many freaking chips too. We went to Costco and they had these giant, like tortilla chips. You probably know what I'm talking about if you go to Costco. They're in the brown bag next to the freezer section. But they're huge, like the size of your hand tortillas. I was gonna do some like chili and like tomatoes and put it all together with cheese and put them on top of the nachos. Some jalapenos on top, and then have everybody else make regular tacos. Yeah, I actually went there yesterday and spent about $300. I had one of them certificates you get when you don't use up your whole card for the year. So I spent that with another $200. Bought some meat. I was gonna get steak, but $16.99 a pound for steak is god awful. It was less than $10.99 not even 4 or 5 months ago. I don't know what happened. What's up, Wang Wang? Wang Noodle. How you holding up, bro? We're in Velks at the entrance. We're playing the druid that we just got to level 50. He's almost max level. You like our mega? We changed down at the bottom too. Bro, today is a hot zone in Pollutal. Do you need some buffs over there, bro? Send me a message on Magnus. I'll add you to my drive-by list. I'll friend you, then I'll add you to my drive-by list. When I do my daily roundabouts, I'll go through everybody where they're at. I'll hit them up with buffs. Chanter, Druid, Shaman, Cleric, everything. I got the whole spiel right here in one package. Yeah, that's why I don't use them as pets. And they're boners. I'm gonna slow him anyways, even though he's half. That'll make me when I nuke him hard. Oh, he resisted. Copy that, Shifra. Shifra's going AFK. I'll keep sending you all those silks. Don't worry. All the thread is yours. Sliping and sliding. Yep. That's not a good area. I don't like sliping up there. Sliping is bad. It's like sliding, but with more puh. Now Vox is in permafrost. She's in off of Everfrost, which is near Halas by the barbarians. She's a pain in the booty hole. She has a bunch of giants that like to heal her, and then she also likes to heal. Didn't I already hit you with a haste? Did I not get you with a haste, bruskies? I'll get you on the inbound, sir. Thought I got you when I got Mag and the other druid. Huh, theirs is worn off too. Never mind, it's been a minute. Yes, I was actually in Great Divide farming the Rygor Fort when the Sleeper was awoken on my server. So I had direct view and access to being death touched by it. I had no freaking clue what just happened. I didn't know what a Sleeper was. I didn't know what the Seraphim thing was. I just knew that I was there 1 minute and dead the next. And then I saw all the excitement and shouts and stuff, and then I figured out what was going on. Some big guild woke up the thing that was sleeping at the bottom of the dungeon, and it broke free and started killing everything. Yep. On my server, they did not kill him. That was Irrelissi Mar. On some other servers, they actually woke him with the intent to actually kill him, and they actually had some GMs reset him on sometimes. And I know cilantro is nasty magic, but it really is what brings out the taste in good salsa. Just don't do what I did like last time and put too much damn cilantro in it, because then it ruins it. I try to add so much. I had a full grinder thingy, a full mixer blender of salsa that basically went to waste because we only ate about maybe 2 bowlfuls of it. It was just too cilantro, and I kept adding more tomato trying to down it a bit, but it was just too much. You learn by repetition. Y'all want to see something funny? Holy shit, you're high. Was that thunder? Alexa, what's the temperature outside?
Good evening, Garden. Right now, it's 80 degrees Fahrenheit. Tonight, expect a low of 66 degrees.
Alexa, is it raining right now? I just heard thunder.
It's raining right now.
Okay, thank you. When you're in a basement, you can't tell. I summoned a vendor. That's my homie right there. What up, Magus? What up, bro? I'm Magnus. He's Magus. We're almost like twins. Can you guys tell? That's my brother from another mother right there. See? We're homies. That's my dog. That's my black queen right there. What up, bruh? Alright, let's sell the stuff we got earlier from over there. In that place that has a lot of froggies. Y'all love that sound, don't you? The old vendor music. Oh, I almost sold that. That's a good one. Now go get some cheeseburgers. Nah, I'm trying to wait on the burger stuff. Oh, I didn't mean to sell the crushed opal. Damn it. Actually, I think it was okay to sell the crushed opal. Let me see. Nope, it wasn't okay. Buy it back. Crushed opal goes for 4,000. I sold it for 20 plat, dude. I bought that shit back ASAP. It's a 4,000 plat gem. I got more stuff to sell. Block of Valium for 225 plat to the barter. Not bad. Never sell to the NPC here if you don't have to. If you could find it cheaper elsewhere. That's one way to do it. Farming spider silks. Alright, so we're going to put all this trade skill stuff over here. Potions over here. Items I use over there. Spells for later over there. More items I use over there. Trade skill stuff over here. I'm saving this for in case somebody needs it. It's garbage, but it's better than having nothing. Found another bronze piece. Crystalline silk going for 3 each, or sell them to... Look at that. Hey, look at this. Check this out, guys. I want to show you this. Barter is buying 68 of them for 3 plat each. Bazaar is selling 2 of them for 1 plat each. That's an automatic purchase to sell later. And you can sell the ones you have on you for 3 plat each. I was in there earlier. I got me some cool stuff. I got the clicky mask, Guise of the Deceiver we're using for Dark Elf Illusion. I got 2 of these, Short Sword of the Yakesha. I got the bag of Sown Evil Eye. We made out like a bandit. SSB. Short Sword of the Akesha is what I got. What's SSB? Stinging Steel Blade? I haven't seen one of those. The dash that gives you haste. Oh, the wow. It's not SSB though. It's a flowing black silk sash. FBSS. Hey Dad, says Medic. I ain't your son, I'm your pappy. Get on your knees and play some crappy Shadow Knight, like me. Finishing it with the chanter. I'm not a wood elf, I'm a dark elf, see? My guild's looking for a healer now. Scrapes, thank you for the like. I might have to head out with the guildies there, big slams. I put a little time in with everybody. I can level up the cleric this time. I'm gonna do some rounds and hook some people up with some buffs and some extra items. Who else was out there leveling up a character that needs some buffs? I see Seriously over in Pollutal Caverns. Who else was out there? Pollutal Caverns is where it's at right now. Do I remember Avatar War? Come on. He is the god of war's little avatar, bruh. Of course I do. You're playing Berserker, does that count? Depends on what server you're on. and what level he is. Like I said, I got characters everywhere. Gorilla for your epic antique. For the Druid epic over there in Emerald Jungle? Oh, Zerker epic. I'm getting a slow off on the Blizzard Spider. Keep that one targeted and I'll do that one too. It's doing the same one. Nope, same one. Yeah, I got my Druid over there, and I got my my Shadow Knight. I just can't get XP groups when I log on over there. Nobody's inviting level 55s and 60s. I tried to get XP for about an hour and a half one day, and I just had nobody wanting to do anything. I was really trying to get some levels in XP over there. My Shadow Knight's 53. He has all the tower gear. But I can't even get 2 levels to even get the damn gear on. Oh, okay. Alright, so they replaced the cleric. They got probably Nanyan. I could do Necro, I could do Shaman, I could do SK, I could do Druid. Oh, she got us the HP buff too. You were on it, Shifra. Alright, we're gonna drop the desktop audio. And we're gonna load up just the EQ audio. And mute the application audio. I'm gonna jump on Discord here with these guys. I might not have a group. Yeah, they did do something about the PL spammers. They made it so that when people see it, they report it and they could be automatically kicked. But now they send you messages directly mentioning it. They'll say, "Oh, did I miss your tell? Oh, you reply to them? They're like, oh, I was just seeing if you were interested in a power level between 1 and 33. Or some bullshit. Bro, 6K. I don't got time at the moment. Yeah, she came in here and hit it up, bro. Warrior, Rogue, Cleric. I got Slows and Druid Evac. Or Necro DPS. You know, I actually could reset them. Yeah, you can still report the tells. You click on their name, you click report spam. Yep. Yeah, they get clever with their advertisements. Thank you for the follow, Cody MP31. Appreciate you, brother. We got a little bit of a lag spike there. Not sure what happened. We got ads on Twitch coming up in 3 minutes. Just a FYI. Everybody hanging out. Ain't no way you weren't already following me, Kingslayer. Did you unfollow just to follow me again? You've been on my channel like every single day. I figured. I'm like, ain't no way. Mikey, I see you out there. Got these little damn gnats flying around from when I did my my water stuff in the other room that have plants growing in them, which name I forgot currently. Hydroponics. And now I can't get rid of them. They're everywhere. You grow one damn set of tomatoes and frickin' cabbage and lettuce, and they all that was very odd. You can only AA, yeah. Unless you have the perk on your account to not lose your level, you might want to get a good buffer, like 25%. Alright, looks like I'm headed to Chardock. Yeah, so the perk is like $2 or $3. And it makes it so that when you die, you don't lose your level. But you also get like 10% more XP and like 10% more money and something else. The one that I got all 3 of them. I get extra 2 bag slots at the bottom, 10% more money gain, 10% more XP gain. Trade skills work 10% better and skill up faster. Something about merch all. The trade skill bag or the bazaar bags are 12 slot now instead of 10 slot. Like they should have been bigger in my humble opinion, but whatever. Alright, enjoy the fair, man. I'm going to the seafood festival in a week or 2. Can't wait. I'm gonna blow so much freaking money that I don't have, but I've been saving up just for that festival. What's up, baby? What's up, baby? What you doing, Big Daddy? Well, I told him if I played Druid, I could do the charm on the wolves on the way down if we don't kill it. He's ally. I can't wreck my faction. Oh, okay. Well, my 50 druid can do pretty good damage. Who is the cleric? Oh, they'll be back, I'm sure. Probably get a port. Those ports for Skyfire and stuff have to be grouped. I mean, if you really want Necro, I could swap. I'm saying I could swap the Tiny Dots, and he's Necro as well. I just have to swap the gear over. Yep, and if I play the Druid, we have evac in case of old shit moments. Mm-hmm. Alright. Well, let me hit up Fiona Vi, grab a few spells, and I'll head you guys' way. Time to give them rebuffs real quick. Alright, so Fear Navi, closest point is gonna be Skyfire, but I don't have it yet. Let me think of what I could do to get back to Skyfire really quick. I could XR it. I I could XR it to Kabilis and then run it from there to get to there faster without getting a druid. I'm just trying to see the fastest way to get there. Yes, but we're heading to Chardock now. Just trying to figure out a faster way to get there. No, not really. I know Skyfire, but I can't port there yet. I don't have the spell. I don't know where to get the spell, honestly. That's how you want it. Perfect groups. Yeah, no. Kind of pricey though, right? Yeah. I could go turn in Xanth. I could go turn in my earring and get Xanth and use that to port to Dreadlands. Because right now I have Earring of Solstice, but I could trade it back in for Xanth. You can trade back and forth. I need to get both of them. I'm just lazy and don't want to farm all the stuff again. It was all given to me last time, so it's easier to get it and turn it in than it is to figure out what I need and do it all over again. Yeah, I gotta get to Fear and Avi first, so I'm thinking Lake of Illumin. Alright, I got... Correct. Yeah. Nope, that's why I made sure every time I get on here, I'm talking to myself. They just... I see 15. Yeah. No, we don't get a port to FV, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm trying. Pulling them in. Let's do this. Let's go Lukelin to Nexus. No, unfortunately. That's fast. We'll see if the port for Dreadlands is getting ready to drop. There's my peoples. Mayonnaise mustard. That's my buddy Jesse.
What'd you get this for?
Look at this dude. Let's see. Kudark active in 5 minutes. That works.
What? What'd you get this for?
Candles. Gandles. Gandles. Boom, 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 boom. Who?
Oh, where's Esmeralda? Where's Esmeralda? Where's Esmeralda? What'd you kill Jesse for? Where's Esmeralda?
The guards? Remember, if you can pick in a zone, it will sucker you to the zone in. But if you pick in Dreadlands, it will take you to the Burning Wood area. Mm-hmm. I'm waiting for the punt down to DL because I don't have the port for DL yet on the Druid. I'm trying to figure out where it's at. I think it's in FV. No, it's on the opposite side of where you zone in. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes. Thank you for those likes, Marion. Appreciate you. Right on the line. That sucks. I remember in 2001 when I started playing EverQuest, played on Povar with the guild, the Stoic. The Stoic. Stoically. Tower of Frozen Shadows is a great zone. Yeah, I died there earlier. Got eaten alive by Amamabukin or whatever her name is on the fourth floor. Spinning mana drain. Oh yeah, on EverQuest 2. Or are you talking about like the newer version of it on live? So if you pick in this zone, which there isn't none available, so never mind. Look at these slow pokes. What is this? What is this? Later, alligator. I would say he probably panicked, like anyone would do. And instead of clicking the potion as he ran away from the one that saw him because he forgot to click it, he should have clicked one on the way just to waste it. So he wouldn't see everything else on the way, and then he would be dragging him behind him instead of aggroing him in front of him. First thing you do. Mm-hmm. I love Karner's Castle. I farm there sometimes for fun. That's how you learn. And learning is half the power. G.I. Joe, yo Joe. Alright. We are auto run now while I play the Chanter. Whee! Should be no fall damage. I love that. Whee! Yeah, but they never can reply, I don't think. Just in tells or in the group. You want everybody to go or just him? Or just you? That's absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. I was just leeching anyway, bro. I was almost 48. You get that wizard here, and then if we get a spot open later, I'll play around. Let me know if they need clarity again, too. I'll log out and back in. Wait, he's rezzed, or he's dead at the inside of Chardock near the outer part? Oh, so you need somebody to go up there and grab his corpse and bring it back, that's all. If he's dead in Chardock and you're already in Chardock, all you gotta do is slash corpse it over. Oh, he died from probably a dot outside. That's even worse. Alright, I just hit FV. I gotta run over, grab spells off that vendor, and then I should be ready to get to you guys in about 10 minutes, if that. Usually right there at the zone end, you can camp the dude up top, the captain. Um, well, the other spots that are pretty good, you got the guard down there by the door. If you go up the left side through the tunnel, you got bridge keeper, which obviously is probably gonna be camped. Yeah, see, that's a problem. No slower, no CC. He's too low for that stuff. If you're trying to do down there. Yeah, you have to be like 48 to even touch a 50. Is Charlock an XP zone today, or is it just good XP either way? Oh, nice. It's not her. It's not him. It's not you. Forget where exactly she is. Over here? No. Looks like it. Rogue. I'm close. Gotta be over here then. Not you. Not you. I know it's a double one. Brewery people. Dang it. I forget where the frick it is. I'll use the map. Fletcher, GM Ranger, Druid spells, Clarissa spells. Oh yeah, I know that one. I'm a streaming beast, bruh. Straight up streaming beast. We don't play. Wait, yeah, we do play. We play. Trying to find the druid chick. Sells me all my druid stuffs. She's in this area somewhere. Let's see. Oh, there she is. Shaylay. Shaylay. Hot zone. Yeah, it's good XP over there, from what I'm hearing. I don't feel like she's out on the docks, though. Druid. I'm getting my druid spells for buffs. So we have evac, and we have charm pet, and we have snares and roots. None of these dudes are what I'm looking for. Superior healing for sure. Scale of Wolf, Shaman. No audio from your stream. Can hear Hate Mind It next door. It's not me, it's got to be you. Everyone else hears me, right? Yep, so it's not me. Yep, TikTok hears me, EverQuest hears me. But playing EverQuest 2, I played EverQuest 2 for a bit. It's fun. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. Huh, weird. No, nothing. Say hello, DM Wyvern. See if he hears you.
Got one of those healers with the message. That's fucking beautiful.
Did you guys hear Magic talking there a second when I was on Discord? Over there on TikTok? Okay, making sure. So it's him having issues, not you guys. I played it in '01, so I didn't get a chance to play it when it first came out, but I think I liked it that way, because if I would have tried to play something like this back in the day, when it first came out, I probably wouldn't have found enjoyment in it because of how difficult it was. But after it was out for a while and stuff became like understandable to me on how to play on the internet and stuff, I think I would have enjoyed it a lot more then. And I did. 2001 to current. It's from Ariel Fern. Ariel, there she is. So now I gotta remember, she's down on the lake. Down on the lake. Down on the lake. Inside the cut. There we go. Now we're working. Wind to the south. Wind to the north. Just checked it on my mobile device too. Nothing. I don't know. I guess he muted me forever. Hey, can you confirm on my stream if you hear me talking on my stream? They hear me fine on TikTok, and they were hearing me fine earlier on Twitch, but DM Wyvern saying he can't hear me. It's weird.
What if I swap over to this mic, the one on the desktop? I'm talking right now with the big mic. I'm talking right now with the big mic. That could be what it was. It could be when I lagged earlier. Let me see.
We're muting that mic and we're going back to this mic. How about now? Anything? Anything? We did have a little bit of lag earlier. Everything lagged out for a second. Let me log on my own stream just to see. Twitch.magnus. Alright, here myself. Yep. Let me swap it back to the desktop. TikTok hears me, but no one else does. Say something on the stream now. I unmuted you. Say something on the stream now. I unmuted you. See if I hear you at all.
Test, test.